Hello! Hi! How are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Well, hi. Thank you, Zoom. Appreciate it. You're probably not here, but anyways. Hi, Samax. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Anyways. By the way, so I got rid of the boring Eevee hunt. So now, I have both Eevees. I should probably mark this one. So now I have all the Eevees that I need, by the way. This shiny Eevee, which is Rash. And this shiny Eevee, which would interestingly possibly make a Vaporeon. Anyways. But hi. Hello. Help. Voice dying. We're just a little bit in and my voice already dying. Anyways, Rhydon is the goal today. I have no idea if we're gonna get it, honestly. Sounds a bit ridiculous. We'll see. I'm doing well. How have you been? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. Right? Surprisingly, I'm not tired this time around. Usually on Wednesday, I'm tired, but today it works, it appears. Today, it's fine. Aside from that, we're trying to get Rhyhorn, and we'll see how it goes. How was your day? So, how was your day? Oh, pretty good, actually. A little bit boring. It was very boring. It was so boring. I would have died out of boredom. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, but it was so boring. Nothing happened. This entire module for college is completely it's useless. It's completely useless. I will not be using any of this. Horrible. Let it be the day for 3K. I need 2 more, chat. I need 2 more. Guys, I need 2 more. We can get 2 more. Then yeah, it might be the day of 3K. Oh god, my Joy-Con is auto-running. This isn't fun. Originally, first I thought, you know what? Charmander's right here. Why not go for Charmander? But then I realized tomorrow we need to probably finish the main story of this game. Oh god, it's so it's possible today. It is indeed possible, unless I lose some on the way, which you never know. But yeah, it is indeed possible. There's a chance. Aside from that, yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. It is possible, however, to reach 3K today. I'm updating the calendar. I could do that once we hit it, and then undo it once we not. When somebody goes. Cruel. But yeah, we'll see. Overall, in here, just 2 Rhyhorn, 2 Cubone. I still need 2 Machop, and Charmander is also in here that I could use. I tried it before that, but it didn't work. And I got on the way here home, I got a Golbat instead. So that was pretty frustrating. And then yesterday we got the how this white girl VTuber called. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one is it? give me some description. There's multiple white VTuber girls. It's gonna be a bit difficult to there is some description fits on these. Something like, yeah, Smugalana. Yep, it's Smugalana. By the way, we're gonna watch this video, by the way, the new Shoe On It video. We're gonna watch it on stream. Yes, I know, my dear Sumax, you're gonna complain about it, but it is a Shoe On Head video, and it is something that you have to do if you are a VTuber. You need to react to Shoe On Head. Ew. White long hair, white clothes to fluffy ears. Yeah, it's Smugalana. It's Smugalana. Yeah. She was in. I only know that she was apparently in the Shoe On Head video. I don't like her. I don't care that you don't like her. It is something. I just saw it yesterday. We're gonna watch it on Saturday. Her vids are so long and boring. I like them. I like them. It is my duty as a reaction VTuber to react to Shoe On Head videos. Because, right, there's multiple white fox VTuber women and white VTuber women. There's like plenty, right? Now I need to see Kirsche on there as well. Right. I still need to wait until Powder happens on, happens to end up on, side-scrollers, which hasn't happened yet. Also, I need to see when it finally happens that I get a leaflet somewhere as well. I wonder what an interesting combo it would be if we get a Celeste and other VTuber girls. That would be also interesting. Don't be sad, but it is necessary. You can do something else in the meantime. Oh god. I may need eventually some new Joy-Cons in the future, because this is unbearable at this point. But I'll use them till I genuinely can't use them anymore. The good thing is I will only need the Joy-Cons still for this game, and that's that. Please, just one Rhyhorn so I can move on. Two Rhyhorn so I can move on. With Seer, context takes forever, break between words, and the worst thing, he adopted the Cheng stupid laugh, so it would see. The thing is like, what is more interesting is, he was like, he was set up by the media, right, Hassan, to be like this big, leftist male savior. He's gonna save young men, right? That's what he was set up to do, right? Which is interesting. But he has such nihilistic tendencies that's not getting him anywhere. He has such nihilistic tendencies that that doesn't apply. And that's why, like, whatever he does doesn't really work, because he cannot apply to young men. I've noticed that more and more, that he has incredibly nihilistic tendencies. Anyways. You're broke, boy, then say so. Yes, I am. And so are you, broke girl. I guess, who save young men. Hassan was set up by leftist media as like this big savior for young men, saving them from the alt-right pipeline, and well, didn't go that well. Here's Croc. Here's Croc-a-Rock. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's different. Insert made nails emoji. It's different. Shut up. You're a Nepo baby. You've always been a Nepo baby. Even here, you are a Nepo baby. Right, installing saving girls have been beaten. More like Ali Khamenei, but the point still stands, yes? Like the Taliban protect. Yes! Well, that's a bad moment for it to show up. Next, what? Next. Oh, by the way. Hold up. Give me a second. Well, that was a bad moment to show up. Anyways, I guess Rhyhorn is a fan of terrorists. That's a new one. What a bad moment. What a bad moment indeed. That was a horrible moment, chat. For it to show up. Hold up. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second indeed. Okay, 32. It's female, by the way. I can see it by the horn. It is female. Let me have a look-see at it, right? Hello. Bro, these Joy-Cons are pissing me off. I can't even look at any Pokemon. Hi, Sylveon VR. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. There it is. It's sassy. It's female and it's sassy. That fits well. Hold up. There it is. All right. Let me mark it as favorite. And now we'll just have to try again for a second one. Let me save. It's important. All right. Let me have a look-see at this. Ooh, we're gonna watch. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, we're gonna watch that. Wait, you already sent me that, didn't you? Because that was already in there. Anyways, we haven't watched that, so we should do that. Apple-chan, hi! Nani Gaski. Alright, next. Okay, Krokorok. Next. Wait, but why don't you have the same outfit? Because today is a cold day, so I thought, you know, I wear the hoodie. I wore a hoodie today, so might as well wear a hoodie now. Never mind, I thought I didn't. I didn't watch that yet. We can do that as well. Oh, fuck, we did it. First Rhyhorn. We get a second one. That'd be great. Now, should the Charmander happen, the thing is, like, would I break this chain for anything else? I guess I would break this chain for anything else. Huh, unless it's like, Golbat, then I'm not gonna give a shit, right? If it's Golbat, disgusting. We don't want that. I already have 2 Zubat, I wouldn't need a Golbat. But that's huge. Already his first one in 14 minutes. That's pretty good. One cannot complain about this, indeed. Poke's still cheating me out of a reaction stream. I can't, it's not my fault. I didn't plan on this. I didn't plan on that. But I had to, there was no other choice. They need a replacement. You have to pay extra otherwise anyways. It's like I had no other choice, big guy. I had no other choice. I'm still gonna react to that video, don't worry, but I had no other choice. Oh, I hate my Joy-Cons. I do. I hate them. I hate them. I indeed do hate them. It's so interesting. Croco, who hated reaction streams, now complaining about not getting one. Yes, you did. You could see the future. Sorry, I'm not Shulk. I don't have the Monado. I don't have the Monado. Gonna be difficult, my friend. Holy fuck, these Joy-Cons are gonna break my mind eventually. They're gonna piss me off so much. It's crazy. What the hell is Sonic? Yeah, true. That is, no, actually, that is true. That is true. She's saying the right thing, actually. I have to agree here. She is saying the right thing. She's right. You were complaining about those initially, and now you want me to watch those videos. She is right. Another one. Hold up. No, she's talking about Diagonal. No. It's also talking about you, indeed. Krokorok, silence. I know what I know. I know what I know. This time I actually have to disagree with you fully. I know what I know. Somebody complained about me doing reaction streams, and that was not Diagonal. As Diagonal had no problem, he just started to have a problem with what we watch. But that's that. You complained about them overall. I don't forget things. TikTok small businesses are making people angry. Interesting. I mean, we're gonna watch that, but I already probably know what that is about. It's about the shitty TikTok shop. It is about the TikTok shop. No denial about that one. Another one? Jeez, woman. All right, works. Works for me. I need some stuff to watch. The goat. Who is the goat of Uber Eats? Interesting. Oh, we're gonna look at this, I guess. I don't even, right? We never do that. We do different things. You guys love making up bullshit about. No. You just like all fake friends. Nope, not fake friends, but I definitely know. Because there was somebody who was genuinely always absent originally from the reaction streams until I started taking suggestions up from him. And I know exactly who that was. Right, Croco? I just know it, mister. I just know it. You know it, and we know it. We do. You don't use Uber Eats there. Either there are better platforms. So we just literally use I don't know what it's called. It's pretty easy in here. It's a local app that we use, and like all of them use it. Look, you must be confusing me with some. No. I am convinced, 100% sure. I will let it go now, but I'm 100% sure. I am convinced, big guy. Same. We use local ones as well. Yep. I mean, generally, I just prefer those local ones. It's so depressing. I have not gotten the Vegeta. It's pissing me off, but there's no way I'm getting him anymore. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Miara, ugh. Why would you name... Do not speak of him. He is mentally ill, and he projects his his woman kindlessness to onto other women. He's schizoing out on Twitter saying that some people aren't actually women. It is quite interesting to look at this. It indeed is. It's hilarious to a degree. That's how schizo this man is. Hi, Jigu. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Boring day today. Indeed. Well, not for me so much. I guess overall, for me, I guess. But, like, not really. Actually, day has been pretty good. I got 3 shinies already. I'm not a woman. You are a woman, but that thing isn't a woman. But he is. I don't care what he is. He could be. He could be from fucking Senegal. I don't care. It's just weird to sit there and be like, the VTuber is actually a guy and uses a voice changer. By the way, we have seen her. By the way, right? There are videos out there of Powder, so we know that. By the way. Not a face, but like we know that is a woman. We know that he isn't. Not happening. God, my Joy-Cons are killing me. They indeed are. Interesting. What's a leader for that category? Charmander's like, pick me. I just would want for right? I wouldn't mind Charmander to shine, right? It wouldn't be a problem. I'd take it, right? I'd also take Cubone, right? That's not a big deal. The only thing I can't take in here is Geodude, and Graveler, but that's about it. And Golbat, right? I also wouldn't mind a Kangaskhan. I think that's going to be also pretty horrible to hunt. Methinks. Kangaskhan might be really bad to hunt. But overall, I just want something. Right? I'm technically really greedy, right? I agree. I'm quite greedy, right? I got 3 already. 2 Eevee. 1 Rhyhorn already, right? I'm a bit greedy, but can never be greedy enough. Interesting. 53 new cases of It's not the hentai virus. It's Hunter virus. People aren't getting tentacled out there. Not that I'm aware, at least. You know, I get like 1 a day for a weekend. Today it is for me, but like, you know, it gets so boring. I wait for this day like it never did before, but my god, it gets boring. Yeah, I guess I get that. Yeah, it like one day, bro. Yeah, I get that. Ah, yikes. Well, I'm not sadly, luckily not a victim of that. I get my full weekends, right? So I wouldn't care. I don't care much, but generally, yeah, that is booty cheeks. I agree. That isn't fun. That is not great. Okay, Krokorok. Shiny hunting Scrub and Trubbish. Ooh, Scrub and Trubbish. Nice, not bad. I like Dragalge. It's a bit overlooked, but I like Dragalge. And you know, I think just Trubbish has some kind of cuteness to it. It's cute. I don't know why, but it has something cute to it. I think this will be my last year alive. What do you mean? What do you mean? This will be the last year of your life. Stop being Delulu, jeez. Delulu is not the Solulu, my friend. Also, why would it be? No, you're not taking the drugs, big guy. There's no buts. Why would it be? Bro, it's just yapping. You know, Krokorok, your ass is pretty interesting. It can do two things. You can sit and talk. You can sit on it, and you can talk out of it. That's a skill not many have. Taking the. If you don't stop, you will take it up the crack at best. Bruh. Okay, these Joy-Cons they're worse. I think they're today worse than ever. I wonder if opening them up could fix it. Right, clean them out a little bit and see. It can jiggle. Nope. He's talking out of his butt. I don't know if it can jiggle. I don't know if he is big enough for that. You missed. No, I did not. And if I did, the stream would probably get demonetized afterwards. But hi, Short King Unk. Why this pessimistic take sounded like me. I don't know, maybe Kroko is your long lost brother. Why not? Could be. There's always a chance. Come on. We know this. Jeez. New shoe video? Yeah, you've sent me it already. We're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch that. Cat complained. But I mean, generally today, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well for me. It's actually kind of crazy. Today is good. And the second Eevee didn't even take long afterwards, right? I was just sitting there and just waiting, and right, it just pulled up. Oh, right, Onyx! Honestly, if a random Onyx decided to shine as well, I'd actually take that. But I think we don't have much time anymore, and I'd probably have to consider beating the game. I can't believe Smug made it into a shoe video. Makes sense though. She literally like told her dumb fox woman, check your DMs. Because we all know fox women don't check their DMs. Holy fuck, why is my model freezing? What on earth is that? Are you okay? What the fuck was that? Huh? Anyways, that was interesting. I want FPS drops for whatever reason. Huh. That was odd. Huh. That's a new one. I've never had that one before. Well, now it runs normally, so that's pretty interesting. Weird. Anyways, happens. Watch Serbia film. She should. She should. I just want to... I'm a bit, she should just suffer. I just want her to suffer a little bit. Why not? I don't mind. But yeah, Onyx would be pretty damn strong. I need one anyways. So yeah, and once we have completed this dex, right, we're gonna grab Meltan, and then we're gonna essentially finish the line completely. This game, right, eventually. And then here comes the question, guys. So technically I still have food, I was ordered a pizza and a salad. I might eat the salad later, but I think I'm gonna keep the pizza for tomorrow because it has like a lot of calories and I don't want to eat that. I already ate, and I like to lose weight recently, so I'm probably not gonna touch that yet. Probably gonna keep that, put that in the fridge. Oh, tomorrow I'm gonna try it, chat. Tomorrow I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna show you the results, which is I'm gonna use my dehydrator, and we're gonna see if I can make some banana chips out of this. They're supposed to be in there for like 6 to 12 hours, and we're gonna see how it looks because I'm curious how it looks and like how it works, right? And then I'm probably gonna make like a bunch of those, right? I'm gonna make a bunch of those. I'm gonna probably like put them somewhere where the air gets to them and they're dry in there, right? And then I can just like keep them for a year. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'll just keep them for an entire year. Sounds good to me. Oh, well, not for an entire year, but I will make enough so I can like munch on them occasionally if I feel like it. Why does Sumix hate everything? No wonder she's always sad and complaining about everything. She's actually... If Sumix is sad, what are you? You must be borderline dying then. In that case. Does Sumix complain a lot? Maybe a bit. At least I have a bro, you say this is gonna be the last year of your life. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know. I would strongly disagree with that. Honestly, I'd strongly disagree with that. Duck. That's not really unjustified when she complains. Also, she really just complained, like... Would we consider not watching a movie that's just really, really grotesque complaining at this point? Are we falling that deep? Chat, one more. If we get one more, we have 3,000 people. Streaming, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. That's it. We are breaking up. Orange X Apple is gone now. Those are lies. You know exactly that you are my promised wife. You know it. I know it. A poke, I have to go to the doctor all the time. Interesting. Well, yeah, for checkups. You never know, right? You never know. Look at it from this perspective. I'd rather go to the doctor in regularly than end up dying because I didn't. Right? Especially we men are prone to do that. Let's just face it, we men are more likely to do that, and then we just fucking die because we don't get our shit checked. My dad is an asshole. What happens if we become an asshole to him back? You die. You just die. You cannot beat dads. Dads cannot be beaten. It's just true. You would just get... See, I don't know what it is, but dads are just naturally strong. I don't know, it's the dad powers. It just is. You would just lose. He can be tired and he'd still beat you. He'd still beat you. He'd still... Dads have natural power beyond comprehension. This man has the same strength as a fucking 80-year-old. Well, then you can just beat him. It's a 1v4. You're still getting beaten. He's gonna activate his dad reserves, and then it's just over. Guys, you would rather go to a hospital on your own legs than a stretcher? Yep. You lose until you flip the positions. You must become a dad before you can beat your dad. That's the natural progression. He must hand over the mantle. My brother managed to make him walk. Like, that's crazy. If he punches, his bones will break. Crazy. Once you become a father, and your father becomes grandpa, you could beat him. Finally. Like, shut up. I missed a word. Yes, you did. And I'm gonna point it out. Hi Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I just had a family party seeing my cousins. Bro, these Joy-Cons are pissing me off at this point. The party seeing my cousins, friends, uncle, aunts, my aunt's friends and others. I'm drunk with my cousin. They're friends and love couple. Okay, well, that's something. That's something. Drunk. If you're a drunk boy, just say so. This man has a degree in dumbass and weakness. Well, the dumbass I do have. I do know that. He's all bark and no bite. But he breakdancing all over his grave. That's crazy work. But if he's as shitty as you said he is, then I can at least understand and empathize with it. Or sympathize. I don't like the word empathy. Mostly because, like, you can't feel what another person is feeling. So sympathy's better. In my opinion. Poke, is it true? Is what true? Hold up. Poke even told me you put crocodile poison in my food. Nope, this is not true. Nobody's poisoning anybody. The only thing I could see is if the only thing that I could see happening is, because she likes me so much, she would put a love potion in there. Right? For me. That's the only thing she'd be doing. That I could be seeing. Right? I'm gonna be hitting never before seen moves. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. She did it to me like Joffrey. I don't know. Maybe she did. Maybe she did. What would you do? Maybe she did. Wow. Okay. Everything is like suffering here today. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining, okay? I can't be complaining. I can't. The question is, do I do regular Monster Hunter today? That is the big question. Honestly, I won't. I don't think I won't. I think we're gonna do 2.5 hours shiny hunting, and then 2.5 hours of Monster Crown. We're gonna finish Monster Crown completely today. Methinks, right? We're gonna catch every monster. Congratulations! Thank you for the super chat! Thank you, Cricket, and yes, we have 3K! 3,000 people! Wow! That's amazing. I never thought I'd ever get 3,000. Super chat! Oh my god, it happened! Yeah, it happened! One step closer to the divine. Congrats, Doug. Thank you. Well, it's not stable yet, right? It's not stable. Not stable yet. We might still drop. It probably won't stay that. I'm unsubscribing. No! You would break my heart like that? How dare you, Cricket? I guess it must be I guess you must be fed to Coco's frogs in this case. Anyways. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. Well, then nothing can go wrong anymore, right? We got 3 shinies today. Well, I got 3 shinies. Maybe go to 4th one. But yeah, we're gonna finish Monster Crown today. I'm not gonna continue streaming it. I might do some brilliant hunting off screen, in fact. I might actually do that. Because I found out that you can actually breed them. And the brilliant can happen. Yes, it's 1 in 1,000, but it can happen. And then minus the overworld ones, right? But that can happen, and I want to try it. I want to really try it and see what happens. If I do make money, I will donate it to you. You don't have to. You don't have to. Right? Ads are doing enough. You don't have to. I would rather say save it for yourself. I would prefer that if you did that instead. Also, my friend, you're still young. You make money, keep that for yourself first. You are first, regardless of what happened. You are first. That goes for anyone. You are first. Spend your money wisely. That goes for anybody. Spend your money indeed wisely. Because you never know. You might indeed need it. I'm first. I don't know about that one. Charmander! There he runs. I would like a Charmander. We still have to go for Squirtle, and I have no idea how I'm gonna... Okay, this Joy-Con might actually be at its fucking limit, which is interesting. It might actually be at its fucking limit, which is sad that I wouldn't get any new ones. I'm gonna use this one as long as I can. Let me look. Do I have... Wow, these are small. Do I have a screwdriver for that? I guess I do. I could open that. Look, I would tell you, but I do not want to spoil it. Okay. Whatever. I do have a screwdriver for these. I could check. It's probably not going to fix anything, because, like, right? Likely something is broken. And honestly, if I open it, it might actually make it worse. Problem is, you can't play this game with a Pro Controller, right? Because, you know, you need to do the throwing. That's pretty annoying. Maybe I should switch the Joy-Con, actually. Though I prefer using the red one. Because, like, controls are just superior. I don't know. We'll see. We'll say is... I know what can't be shown. So it's a show. You had to find out show. All I'll say is a quote. Uh-huh. I'm just glad how far we've gotten. It's crazy. Get much further than that. We ain't stopping. The quote shall have meaning. I'll have. Yeah, that my English teacher is coming out today. It's crazy. My inner English teacher's coming out today. He's strong indeed. Today he is indeed strong. Yeah, I found out you can actually hatch brilliant monsters. Which I didn't expect, but it apparently can happen. I'm also auto-grinding pudding in Dokkan Battle. I'm a phone laying there, and it's just auto-grinding pudding. Pudding. A fool thinketh himself to be wise, but a wise man knows himself to be a fool. Indeed. English teachers tell scary stories about me, huh? That's interesting. What are you doing to your English teachers? That's a more interesting. William Shakespeare. The man who saved the English language. This fun fact, if you didn't know this, English was supposed to be the peasant language when the French took over. For that section, for that period of time. And then Shakespeare actually fixed that. Really interesting. Math teacher. Ew! My grammar. Oh god. Actually, people don't really care about that much about... Like, it's still something people care about, but it's not that much of a focus anymore. At least from what I learned, right? Not... More so, what's more important is fluency. Peasant's language, maybe the French say so. Yeah, the French treated it as a peasant language when they were the powerful in old England. Obviously, that's no longer the case, right? William Shakespeare was the one who pretty much made it so that the language is no longer that, right? Always something that's really important. 200-300 years ago, England proven to be #1 empire in the world, and look at it now. Fluency, yeah, I'm not, but well, it's my 4th language, so well, you are fluent. You are fluent enough to where you can regularly communicate like with people, right? So that's not the thing, right? They just focus on you being able to communicate more now than anything else, right? Especially when it comes to like grammar isn't there anymore. It's still there, right, as a focus, but like it's not as important when I was there still. At least that's what they're teaching me. What I really hate is just that this module that I'm in right now, right, is about literature. The problem is that we don't use literature in the subject, right? We will not read books with our students. This won't happen. Therefore, there's no point in choosing literature for your students. Therefore, this entire module is useless. It just is. There's no use for it because we're doing completely different things. I have a British friend and that person is unbeatable. In what way? Now it can be peasant language. Say it, picture Dick Starman. How are you saying England? Yeah, it's just the British social experiment to me. Indeed, a social experiment. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. It just is. The UK is a social experiment. I'm sorry. I have quite a solid amount of UK watchers, right? But I'm so sorry for you guys. You guys have had, I don't know who voted for that party. I don't know who did it. It's just sad. Right? It's gonna be interesting how they're gonna handle, right? Because apparently Reform wants to nuke health insurance the way it is and switch over to a insurance-based system, right? Instead of just universal healthcare. I don't know how they're gonna do that, honestly. If they do it like us, it's gonna be fucked, right? If they ever decide to do it like us. Sorry, too. I would never believe UK gets to such low. Because it's because the wrong people are voted into office. And it's hard to get rid of them afterwards. Click general and read the image out loud. It depends on what is on that image. Grammar, it's rather easy. There's just a set of rules and you get used to them the more you hear or use the language, so it's fine. True, true. Interesting. Why is baked pronounced baked, but naked isn't pronounced naked? Someone said English is not a language. 3 languages wearing a trench coat pretending to be one. Interesting. I mean, see, English has a very interesting history. Because it was influenced by multiple other languages. So, right, we have, first of all, the Germanic influence that's there, right? Then there is influence from the Nordic countries, particularly stuff like Finnish. You didn't read the bottom message. Pretty bold of you to say that, since you got named after the sound a plunger makes. Interesting. Right. Then we have Finnish influence with generally Nordic country influence, right? We have French influence, right? There's a lot of stuff in there that made the language the way it is. And then Germany is very interesting Because German is very interesting because it's like, yeah, lol, just whatever. Like, some of these, right, they have no, some of the stuff that we have that has no, they have no, what's the word? There's no logic to how that word came to be the way it is, right? It's just, it is what it is. For a lot of things, it just is what it is. And you have to deal with that. Trust me, bro. Yep, my language is very much trust me, bro. Till next time, take care, Screaming Eye. Bye-bye. That's how it is. You would know. You would know. You would know. Indeed. But I don't mind, right? It's fine. Right, we got close to everyone eventually speaking German. That's enough for me. Good or bad day after all. Day 58 after all. Yep. And many more days. You want to reach day 100. But you've been so committed, you'll manage. You'll get there easily. Hot take, Austrians are just better Germans. Not really. Not really. Nah, not really. They are essentially just Germans. They are, yeah, hot take, but they are essentially just Germans. They are, though, not really. All the big names are here in Germany. All of the big car manufacturers. There's none in. You have never heard of an Australian car, right? Austrian car, right? They even have the painter, right? And even the painter is considered German. What does that tell you? Nobody wants to be Austrian. And somehow they managed to vote the Greens first into Parliament. I don't know how they did that. How did they manage to do that? English is an easy language. It is indeed an easy language, and so is technically Spanish. But he was Austrian though, and yet when Germans are named, he is in there. Isn't that weird? But yeah, well, because he rise to power happened in Germany, and he's considered German, regardless. Yep, Spanish is really easy as well, and for real, so is French. Yeah, but all the people that I know that had to learn French in school, they all fucking hated it, and understandably so. But they all hated it, and most of them forgot about it. I still feel that the 2 years I had, the 3 years I had with Spanish were a complete waste of time. You could have actually just cut that out of the entire plan. I swear to God, it's horrible. Actually, as my friends who learned it had fun. Everyone I asked that learned French just fucking hates it. See, I had basically a curiosity in my class. There was a dude who could understand Latin. And I don't know how he did it and when that was, but he could understand, like, right? He had knowledge about Latin. And I was like, huh? How? Apparently, he was at a school where you could pick, right? You could pick and choose, basically, between French and Latin. And I was like, why would a regular art school offer that? That must have been some kind of right? He didn't learn this in his free time, right? But it's considered a language of love. Yeah, such a language of love. They banned DNA tests because there's so much cheating in that country. Definitely the language of love. Must have been quite loving there. It's just so interesting. My school offered French, Spanish, Japanese, Chinese, German, and that was it. That was it. And your wannabe weeb chose Japanese. I still don't know why you would pick that. Why artificially make your life harder than it needs to be? You really wanted to go kawaii des, didn't you? In Sanskrit to preserve culture, I guess. Culture. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I've seen the curiosity on the internet recently. So, Assyrian fled to Germany, right? By the way, this man has studied integration because I cannot explain how this happened. Okay, right? He fled to Germany, and the first thing this man learned is not regular German. This man learned the Bavarian accent, and it's perfect. It is perfect. I don't know how he did it, but this man studied. This guy is more German than I am. I don't know how he did it. This is great. That's crazy. Like, and he's working at a farm. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he did it. That was a culture shock. How could you achieve that? My man studied integration. Oh no, I thought that's cool. It looks different and it's hard, so I thought, yep, I'd do it. At some point in time, I had 4 fucking languages at school. That's just crazy. But do you have beef with all countries close to you? Actually, not all. Switzerland is chill. I like it a lot. Not only that, right? They have the best form of democracy. And I wish we had that here. Right? They have a direct one. I don't have an issue with Austria either, right? I don't have an issue with those. I don't like the Netherlands necessarily, which is mostly though because of bad decisions. Like, how the fuck do you get to the conclusion that you should be taxing stock? That's just weird. It's just an odd. That's just hugely weird. I don't care about Denmark. Really? I don't care about Denmark. Well, the French are the French. Anyways, moving on. I don't care about Poland. All the Polish people I've met so far were nice. I don't care much. I don't care much about Czechia. Either. Well, is it still a neighbor? Did I forget something? Anyways. Including Cockgon. Yeah, mostly. Mostly. He a nice man, even though Crocker agrees with that. You're raised against Austins? I have no issue with Austins. I mean, Danish, you would hate if you met one of those. It's funny, they've been bombarded by propaganda as well. If you've ever seen the documentary of people saying, yeah, they're too homogenous, and dating another Danish person is essentially the same as incest. And I was like, you motherfuckers, I know what you're trying to do here. I know what your goal is, poor Austins. Now, this could be multiple people. This could be either people named Austin, or this could be people from Austin. Right? Austin, Texas. Those are the options. Unless there's another Austin. Like, I sat there and I heard that and I was like, I know who pushed this. I know the type of people that push this. Come on. Can I get another one? I know we're an hour in, but I would like another one. Holy, my cats haven't eaten anything today. They really don't like this food, it seems, huh? I guess I have to switch that up. They don't like that. God, I have to go for Onyx. This is the best place to go for Austin. Doug, are you in Austin? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe my name is Austin. Austin Powers. I knew someone in my school from Denmark. Probably the worst person ever. Do I see? I only ever had beef with Turkish people. Realistically, I only ever had beef with Turkish people, and it was mostly just the dudes. Right? Actually, correction. I had another dude that I don't remember where this guy was from. But he was a dickhead. And I actually celebrated the moment this man was no longer, right? The moment we entered 10th grade, I celebrated because this man was never coming back. But yeah, there were some people that I celebrated when they didn't come back. What country was that? He was from Bosnia, wasn't he? Yeah, he was from Bosnia. I hated this fucker. I hated this dude. I didn't like him. He was a huge dickhead. He might have been the hugest dickhead I've ever met. Which country? What country is that? I don't fucking know. And he'd always pick beef with our Serbian girl. What did bro even do? He was just a dickhead. He was rude. He would just insult people, hit them for no reason. He was just a huge dickhead. Pakistan might be worse. We never had that, right? We never had somebody from Pakistan and never from India. That never happened. We have Muslim. We did have Muslims. We had a decent amount of Turkish people, right? A decent amount of Turkish people. We had a Kurdish girl, right? In class, right? We were a very mixed bag, right? We had one from Russia. We had one from Kazakhstan, Poland, right? What else do we have? Serbia, Bosnia, Germans, obviously. What else did we have? Multiple Turkish kids. That's all it is, though. Calm down, guys. We're not doing an ethnicity tier list. Chill. They're fine. I don't really care as long as they're normal people. Normal corn for normal people. Anyways, if you know that, you know. If you know what that is, you know. There's a website. France, Australia, Canada, Nigeria, bring more. Didn't Germany order a bunch of Indians? Maybe I could legally own Sumax. Because racist against people. Nope. I do like facts, though. I do like following numbers and facts. Normal people, 70% of inbreeding is very normal. Well, yeah, we have to keep those. We have to keep those, right? We have to keep those statistics high in the UK. marryalocalcousin.com. Lucas racist against his ex. Both of those are Germans. Yeah, that is a bit bad. A bit bad. Yeah, sure. A bit bad. That is indeed. That's not just a bit bad. Maybe we should tell him that it's no longer the Middle Ages, right? You don't have to marry in the family. Especially since they're not royals. Habsburger. Crazy work. Duck, shut the fuck up. I'd own you. Oh, you're that type of woman. I mean, maybe I'd allow it, but you have to be good to me. Then I'd allow it. Would you mean one of them was American? I'm so fried, bro. It doesn't matter. See, that's how much I don't give a shit about about this anymore. You are right. One is American. Though who knows? Maybe she had German ancestors. There's a good chance. Now that I think about the last name, I won't say it, of course. But now that I think about the last name, there is a chance. Maybe if you weren't so hateful, you would get a girlfriend. Maybe. But they're already... Aren't you good? Aren't I good enough to you, piggy? Oink, oink. See? That's why I didn't... That's why I don't need to look for a woman. Samax is right here. She's training me to be her house husband. And I'd have no problem. I'd cook. I'd do the dishes. I'd cook. I'd take care of the children. I'd do it all. I'm being trained right now. House husband in training. Indeed. Anyways. Today is indeed a day. Holy fuck. What's going on? Why are there so many rock snakes? Don't look at me like this. Ooh. Orange. Huh, I might chain this up somewhere else. Mount Moon? Possibly? Looks like a more reasonable area. That looks indeed like a more reasonable area. Birth the children as well while you're at it, Mr. House Husband. Diabolical poke. Sorry, I don't have the tools for that, Sumax. You'd have to do that. Ron. Well, getting a wife there would be easier. You can just pick one. She'd just be a bit young. My take is be cruel to women. You be nice and good boy. They cheat on you. Try to be crueler. I don't want to be cruel. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. I'm not gonna change that. Iran, oh hell nah. Iran, you could just pick your woman. You just have to pre-order, which isn't particularly fun. Or you boom the... Oh, I'm German, so I didn't do anything. Unless you'd like to argue that the US is owned by... that Germany is owned by the US, I guess. Nah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. I could never be cruel to a lady. I wouldn't do that. Obviously, I have self-respect. If you treat me like shit, I'll leave. Right? I do have self-respect. Unlike some people. Mean Pokey, you have Trump haircut. Why? Does he have like a weird hair on top of his head? Be nice if they like you, that's great. If not, well, you can always live alone. You can always steal Somax. Emergency wife. Jeez. What is this? Well, I can't complain. We did we did really well. We did indeed really well, so I won't be complaining. So let's say I get the Rhyhorn still today, which I would hope I do, right? I'm not going to chain up anything, though we might consider Articuno after this, maybe? I'm your backup. No, you're not my backup. Right? I'm not a too big... I like dessert, but it's not... I'm not too big of a fan. I would rather get my main course. Song's date, the cute guy. But I'm right here! Anyways. I'm gonna push the orange apple ship to the max, I swear to God. I'm gonna push this to no end, to no limit. So everyone believes it. Pokey, give me a date. You want to meet women? Go outside, touch some grass. I did this already. It's not fun, though. Don't do dating apps. They will crush your ego. You're not standing a chance on there. We've seen it. So after a month, right? Another person did a test again, and after a month, she had 6,000 likes. 6,000. Could also have been a week. I think it was after a month. 6,000. 6,000. Cute guy's no longer cute. Indeed. He's an asshole. Interesting. That's new. That's new. Here's something interesting, right? Fuck, I forgot what I wanted to say. Alzheimer's. Isn't that nice at such a young age? Crazy, isn't it? What did I want to say? Hold up. Let me think. Let me have a thinksy. I can't remember. I had it for a second. Now it's gone. Shame on me. Shame on... Shit. Shame on me. It might return. My friend, whenever she sees him, she waves at him and that fuck ignores her. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I forgot. Based. Why would you... That's rude. I mean, come on, we have alleged beef, but why are you ignoring someone else? Huh, I guess it's like, since she's your friend, he treats her badly as well, or like ignores her, right? That's the thought I'd have. Like, she has nothing to do with it, what happened between you. That's why I don't like this, right? Like, you have a problem? Why push that on others? I just don't like it. Also, my little brother's suffering, right? he got his nail pulled out, his toenail pulled out today, right? And it's right? And my other older sister told him, right? It's not painful, but spoiler alert, it was. Now he's just limping around with a toenail missing. Doesn't have to. They aren't friends, but waving at someone doesn't take much. I mean, he doesn't have to. It's like a bit. Well, like, at least acknowledge, right? Acknowledge it, like, right? Like, with a... what do you really call it? Just, like, in any way, just acknowledge it would be enough. Right, but it's a bit weird. It's weird. I don't think you should involve other people. The cute guy sounds like Poke. Nah, I don't push my problems that I have with others onto my problems onto others. I don't do that. Right? Somebody could treat me like shit, and somebody else might be friends with them. I'm not gonna mind. I'm not gonna be rude to the other person. Right? Because my beef is with them and not this person. Literally saw it and left no nod, no acknowledgement, nothing. Yeah, right, like at least a nod or anything, right? And I try to be nice, right, to people in general, right? I will say hello when I pass them by. I will right, I will greet the bus driver, stuff like that. Though I'm starting to have a beef with a specific bus driver. He's been late every single time recently. I don't know what my man is cooking, but if this continues, I might say a word, because that's no longer fun, right? Like the time frames are always this short one another, and like, come on, you can't be late every single time, like 5-10 minutes. Like, what are you doing? Must be doing something else. Can I take a Charmander? I wouldn't mind a Charmander. At this point, I don't even have to do anything with the Joy-Con. He just does it. Huh. So let's say we get Rhyhorn today, the other one, right? I'm not gonna chain up anything. Or maybe I should, maybe I would, I don't know. So either we hop on Articuno for a bit, or we could try and look after just like run into like a Charmander over and over again, and that's that. Alternatively, we'll see. A recent update, the cute guy's no longer cute. Understandable. I just think it's also really petty to just, you know, do that. I think I think it's petty. That's just me though. I think it's petty. It's petty behavior. So I get that. Oh, holy fuck! I didn't know 3 could spawn in this location. Jeez. But yeah, if Rhyhorn appears, I think what we could do is either we run over and over into Charmander, or do we just go where Ghastly is and we just stand there menacingly in hopes that one spawns? Of course, this isn't the case that one happens, right? Which I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. And also, I think it's time soon that I beat the game indeed, because eventually I need to start uploading these videos as well. Because, right, the last Blaze Black 2 video will drop around the 10th of June, right? And then we're done with that. I don't have to do these uploads. I wasn't the nicest to him, I guess. The way it ended could have been better. But she's always been nice to him, so I just don't like that. I just don't like when people mistreat others because they're friends with somebody that they don't like. I just don't find that. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like it. It's just weird. That's just not necessary, in my opinion. That's just not necessary. But yeah, that does make sense. Kangaskhan will be really annoying to hunt. It's pretty huge in comparison, isn't it? Though I think it's not a rare spawn. There's only one rare spawn per area, and it has to be... It's just Charmander, right? Makes sense that it's just Charmander. But yeah, understandable. I think that's understandable. Harry. Holy, it is very windy, guys. It is incredibly windy. I don't like that. Duck, stay cute, okay. I will. I wouldn't mistreat others. I generally don't start beef in general. And if there is problems, right? I'm gonna be upfront, straight up. I don't like avoiding problems. See, I don't like that because like the longer you prolong this, right? If you have issues with somebody, the more resentment it's gonna be. If somebody has issues with you, right? The more resentment is going to be built, right? If there's issues, they must be solved immediately to me. I'm not doing that, right? I don't even go to bed. If I start a fight with somebody, especially if they're like really close to me, this must be solved that night. I am not going to bed until this is solved. Because the longer these negative feelings remain, the harder it is to get rid of them. This must be solved the same night. And if I skip out on sleep, same night, this has to happen. I don't care. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not a fan. Bogey's a killer. Last time I checked, nope. Shut the fuck up. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna tell you my issues with you. You are a sleepyhead. That's not true. That's not true. What did you just say? Yeah, nah, girl. If you are sitting in a glass house throwing boulders at this point, not just rocks, boulders. You are throwing small boulders the size of a large one. Oh, you almost killed a grapefruit. Huh? I haven't even had a grapefruit in a long time. Not even anything drink related. Oh, or do you mean the guy I almost sent down the ramp? Well, more than problems require. Shut up! No, I will not shut up. You cannot sit in the glass house and throw boulders at me. Shut up. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that, girl. Sorry. I'm not taking that. You are the sleepiest sleepyhead that has ever slept. If you were a bear, you'd hibernate the entire year. Not just for winter, the entire year. Nah, I'm not letting that slide. Nope. Nine. Nada. Yet. No. Nuh-uh. He was a grapefruit. I don't care, bro, what he was. That made me so angry. That really made me angry. I think I've never been angry. I don't think I've ever been angry in my life. I don't think I've been I haven't even been that angry in the first breakup. It's crazy. Never been angrier. You were sitting in a glass house throwing mountains. Well, sure, but you were sitting. If I'm throwing mountains, you must be throwing planets. You mean you get angry at us all the time? Doug has anger issues. I don't. I'm usually pretty calm. I'm actually really calm. And I look tense all the time. right? I always look like like I'm ready that preparing that something bad happens, right? The sweet lady that I worked with back then, right, told me that. God, she was so great. If I'll never probably in my life even really call it a coworker, but like if I will never have a coworker that can ever compete with that. She was such a sweet lady. It's crazy. Like actual mom vibes. It's crazy. Like actual mom vibes. I can't. Literal mom vibes. Crazy. No wonder he abuses us. That's not true. You got angry at the Nosferatu guy. Yeah, it's just that was just super annoying. But that wasn't real. That wasn't angry. Like we had this like party, right? And like she and her husband drove me home, right? And like she came up, right? My mom was outside, and she came up to my mom and told my mom how great of a son she raised. And I was so embarrassed, but it was so adorable. Like she actually said, like she took my mom's hand, right, and said like how much of a good job she did raising me. You know, I was like so embarrassed. I was so fucking embarrassed. I was red like a tomato. No, I was redder than a tomato. I was so embarrassed. She's such a sweet lady. Sadly, the school that I did my voluntarily social year at, they didn't appreciate her at all. And she changed schools, and I hope she's doing well. I really hope. I got so embarrassed. But she was the greatest. She was the greatest. I can't. I don't think I'll ever get a coworker that's that nice. Crazy. That was great. That was such a fun year. That was such a fun year, chat. That was such a fun year in my life. That was so fun. Right? The students, taking care of the students, right? That was such a fun year as well. That was crazy. Except for the first graders. That wasn't a fun experience. Class 1C was horrible. I think... See, they were brutal, right? They actually were brutal. Because you cannot explain this any other way, but they were actually like evil giving. So the teacher that got this class was a really young woman, right? Really young woman. She got to lead this class. And they put all of the worst kids you could imagine into the same class. So this poor lady had to deal with those guys. And there was one student, of course, Muslim kiddo, who did not respect women at all. Like, female authority does not exist. Didn't exist to this, like, 6 or 7-year-old. It was hell. Oh yeah, and then the one who called the other student the N-word. That was something. That one was also there. Crazy. Bogey gets mad at me for the dumbest shit. Well, not liking watermelon is indeed not dumb. I agree. That is indeed not dumb. I'd have to disagree, actually. Oh my god, it's raining. It's raining here a lot as well recently. Like, it's quite a lot. So much rain. I don't know what to think of it. Like, it's nice for the trees, I guess. He cussed me out. I did not. I did not. Bogey question. Alright, cricket. Well, the chain is broken, officially. Shiny Cubone! Well, that sucks, cheeks. No! That means I'd have... Now I have to chain it up again. But I don't want to do that. Do we go somewhere else? Do I want to go somewhere else? Because the chain is broken, right? I'm not getting that back. Cube, why Cubo? I mean, I'll take it. Cubone is cool, right? I'll take it, I guess. But, like, I'm not too much of a fan about this. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm not happy about... Like, the thing is, I can't really use things that need to run around a lot. I have to check real quick. Alright, let me check my Cubone, I guess. I'm going hasty as usual. Sassy! It's a sassy Cubone. Since yes, perfect though. I'll take that. Okay, that's good. Okay, fine. Cubone, Cubone it is. Let me save. Since yesterday I had an argument with my Ronnie streamer. Schools all over the world need to add to the education morals that should be obvious but seem not to Muslims. Like it's wrong to grape. The thing is, how do I put this? That's not gonna change anything. That's not gonna change anything. What was the argument even about? Because I believe this does not change much. Here's the reason why. We do teach students, we do teach young people not to do that. We do teach young people not to, like, be violent, right? We do teach young people not to steal, right? We do that, right? We do that already, right? We do that already. But yet, we still have murder. We still have thieves. We still have other things. My take on it was against it, since I didn't know what age gap he talked about. I told him we should choose highest points of our own and add it in kids' minds. Or do we just, like, go out and beat some gyms now? That's the question. You know what? We're gonna beat some gyms. I need money. Because I won't be doing much. I need money. We're gonna get money. I'm gonna wipe some gyms. I'm gonna continue with the main story, actually. Fuck it. True poke it. But less and less, I think. Yeah. I guess this would only apply to foreigners, really. Right? So that's the thing, right? Because, Russians aren't safe from this either. And people from the Balkans, they do it as well. So here's the question. What do we do here? But then obviously Germans do it as well. Like, everyone does it, right? It's just that some do it more than others. The real question is just... we do that, and it still happens. Which leads me to believe that schools can probably not fix that. I think Muslims learned it at all. That could be the case, yeah. I mean, they still have laws there, right? No matter what. We're gonna go to Saffron City, and we're gonna push Team Rocket out of that area. It could be just foreigners, but yeah, but it's not. Obviously. It's like, I don't know, it's difficult. Because obviously these should be things that everyone should understand are wrong. Right? But people still do it. That's the issue. Anyways, I'm gonna remove Team Rocket from this place. Fuck it. Gonna take him out. Goodbye. Why are you here? Oh, these guys are here anyways. Move it! West education getting far more influence with Islam points that the other way around, so all schools. So, Bavaria is actually really based, right? Which is really interesting, okay? So here in Bavaria, right? Well, not here in Bavaria, but in Bavaria. Was saying here in Germany and wanted to say here in Bavaria. Cooked. Anyways, in Bavaria, they have it so that, first of all, what they knew added was every classroom has to have a cross in there, right? Which they said, oh, that's discriminating against Muslims and shit. They didn't give a shit, right? They didn't give a shit. And then what they now added was when students graduate, right? They have to sing the German anthem, the Bavarian anthem, and the European one as well. Fucking dumb. What do you want? I don't care about blue. So that's another one that they just recently added, because they are not done with this, right? Which is very interesting. And then what's also interesting, so we have the CDU, right? So the Christian Democratic Party. We also have the CSU, which they're technically part of them, but not, because they're ruling in Bavaria. And it's like incredibly interesting. Is this thing going to Mega Evolve? No way. Put cross and sing anthem once mean nothing. Yeah, they also pushed away. They also pushed away the idea that meat has to be halal, right? Which the others didn't. So they're actually the ones holding up the strongest against the Islamification than any other state. This is the best we have to offer. We have to take what we have here, right? We have to count our losses. We have to take what we have here, because that's the best we'll get, probably. In a long time. This is the best we can get. I'm sorry to say it the way it is, but that's the way it is. This is the best we can do. We need to appreciate what we have, okay? This is the closest we can get to. It won't get much better, my friend. It won't get much better. Ah, what am I doing? I blame Croc Rock. Indeed. So we don't want to get the highest floor. First, we're going to clear out floor 2. Right? We're going to clear out floor 2 first. The second floor. So yeah, let's whoop all these Team Rocket guys. They're gonna make me a pretty penny, and we might be able to continue a little bit. Obviously, I don't think I will be starting a new shiny hunt today. So if you're here for the shiny hunting, it won't happen much. I'm just gonna cook all of Team Rocket now with my unbeatable Persian. And off screen, I might go for the Kuno again. We'll see what happens. I'm like at 500 resets by now. And hey, every fight 1,000. But I might argue it was, yeah. What was it? Right, you didn't even say that. Not to educate what not to do, to teach what right to do. Yeah. Yeah. The question is, will that solve the problem? Because schools can't do all the raising, right? Schools just can't, right? We know this, right? Schools just can't do all the They can't just raise all of the children. So here comes the question: what we do? What I mean is not let poison topic enter kids and get antidote instead to cut the poison source. The issue, see, there's a problem here. What would you teach them? Because due to religious freedom, you can't just teach Islam bad. Right? So you'd have to teach them. It's like difficult. Not if we will, and no excuses, we can. That is, unfortunately, that does not work like that. We need to fix the school system, education system first, in that case. That's the first thing that would need to happen, though. Right? A fix to the education system. Will be like, I don't know how to solve it, moving on. And yeah, it won't get solved. Well, obviously. The question I'm asking is, where do we take the resources for this? You know what? Teach influenced by sponsors, right? It all comes down to resources. But the way the curriculum is right now, at least here, you won't even find time for that. Influence the most some Western countries since they donate far more than Western countries. I guess. Finally, I can turn that off. Jeez. At least at some countries. The overall issue is just like we need to fix that education system first. Otherwise, there's barely any room for what you're asking. Right. Sucker punch. Ah, right. I can't do thingy with you. I can't throw coins at you. Is that a Persian? Ah, Persian versus Persian. Oh, I do see the difference here. Mine is yellow. Mine's Asian. Anyways. I remember the times, right, nowadays we have almost two teachers per classroom, right? One that's technically not a teacher, also a person that just watches over them. But I remember when that was not the case. I don't remember to which plays, but I saw UK, for example, donate 300 million, while Qatar donated 1.9 million. Well, well, you don't stand a chance against that. You don't wow. Well, you don't stand a chance against that. That much is clear. That much is clear. You are not competing with that. Did you say Persian? Yep. The Pokemon's name is Persian. Persian versus Persian. Rhymer. That's the one that isn't in this game, by the way. Which means we need to get that somewhere else. In Let's Go Pikachu. I'm not excited for that. It just means more shiny hunting. Okay. Yeah. Bonk. Goodbye, Grimer. See you later, alligator. I love Payday, by the way. It's such a useful attack. We're gonna use that against Elite Four as well. By the way, that is indeed a Persian, not the kind you mean. Yeah, it's interesting. It's really interesting. Oh, we did well today. I indeed cannot complain. We got quite far. 4 shinies in a single day. Now we just have to. I beat all of them. I'm an idiot. Local dumbass. The Pokemon Persian have positions. Not that I'm aware. Right, now we're back here again. Let's use this one. Is there an ID card so you can access all these other rooms, or are they just overall closed off? If they do catch the prince, you'll have the Prince of Persian. Prince of Persia, it seems. Electrode! Am I faster than an Electrode at level 100 and fully roided up? Do I have the power to take this one down? Or fully roided up? I'm faster than an Electrode. And then Porygon. Oh, Porygon is also one of those that we have to go for. The question is, how do we do Porygon for Legends Arceus? Because there are no wild Porygon outbreaks, and we need Porygon Z. Then again, we could just fast travel. We could just get one in. We could just get one in Scarlet and Violet and transfer that over. Honestly, I might do. Sounds smarter. Well, I have to go one step higher up. I'll drive them out. Well, hello. I'm grabbing, obviously, all the items, because, you know, I will sell them. And Ultra Balls are nice. I think there are some other stuff in there as well that might be decently useful money-wise. Which we do need. Freezing! Oh, 3. That means I get a lot of money here, actually. Goodbye. Clefairy level 16. Amnesia, you don't really need this, right? I just want to get them all to level 100. Which I will do once Chansey becomes a thing to Shiny Hunt. Or we'll just catch something that has really high experience and we'll just farm that instead. Well, I'll just farm that instead. Hello, welcome back! Interesting post, bro. Hello! Hello. Lovely apple. Interesting post I saw on Twitter. After 9 years of identifying as a woman, I am detransitioning. I know this is shocking. I know this is sudden. It's sudden for me too. It would be a lie if I said I've been thinking about this for a while, because I haven't. It took about 15 seconds for me to make this decision. From the moment I saw the huge queue to the female bathrooms at London Waterloo. For the next 2 minutes, I identify as a man. I get it. I get it. I get it. I do get it. I get it. I understand. See, every time we go somewhere, right? Every time we go somewhere, right? For example, if we go into a theme park, right? Nugget! See, that's what I'm talking about, right? It has happened before that right? The queue for the women's bathroom is like full, right? And then my sister and my mom would just go, would just go into the men's bathroom. Which is kind of interesting. What an interesting double standard. Because if the men's queue would be huge, you couldn't go just into the female bathroom. But the other way around works. Yeah, they just go in there. and do their shit. Yep, no way. Yes, they do. No, that's crazy. Really? They have done that before. Quite often, actually, because, like, it's just sucks. Wait, the Porygon in there, is that a gift Porygon? I've never gone inside the men's bathroom. Nuh-uh. Yep. Women here are built different. They don't give a shit. Oh no, miss input! Well, I guess I get some more money now, thankfully. Thankfully, I get some more money! I mean, honestly, good for them. Yeah, it's just like... What is... So here, what's the alternative? What's the alternative? That's like the question. What's the alternative? Are you just gonna pee yourself? Oh. Archer is here. Which is like so interesting, right? They inserted Archer into this. Right? From Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Which is so interesting because it came down to nothing. Right? Because later he's the leader of Neo Team Rocket. Nope, I gave you the alternative. You got it. I guess you did, but anyways. Oh, Muck used that one. Fuck, if I just obliterate every single one of these, I could just farm some money. Easy money. Level 69 for that one. The Wheezing! Well, they're nobilities, so, something does not exist here. You're gonna go for a second Protect? No way, right? There's no way you will. That took long to load. I was almost scared here, jeez. I thought, like, it would freeze. Flamethrower on that poor Cubone. Neo, lol. Yep. Neo can also mean Neo. In that sense. And yeah, we have used that before. We had Neo Team Rocket and we had Neo Team Plasma. Really? Ooh, they use an interesting strategy. Not that it would matter. Well, in that case, I have to obliterate the Raticate first. I don't care. But yeah, we have used that. Noi. Yep. He protected himself again. But it won't work a second time, big guy. It won't work again now. Fair level 19. Bone Meringue. Okay, in the bit I'll take a break actually. It just means new. Yep. By dead language, Latin, correct. Oh, hello. Where do you come from? That should be a lot of money. That should be 2.5k. Straight out of there. Over this, we could, Ooh, that's a lot of money. Oh, finally. I can buy stuff again. Out of the way! How? Yeah, just name them yellow. Oh no, we didn't have that. We had blue, green, so now we have red, blue, green. So yellow was the obvious step. Okay, we got the ID card. Usually you wouldn't get that. Yeah, now we get it. It's not a lot of money, honestly. That's not all that much money. Kinda underwhelming. I have 2 ether, that's pretty useful. Let's use that on Persian. Oh yeah, never mind, I was healed. Well, then the problem doesn't matter anymore. Ah, finally I can open all of these. I want to open all of these so I can obliterate these. Bling. That's good, because I need to farm as much money as I can, and we can continue. Because I ran out of money, and I can't buy Great Bolts anymore, and I need almost Great Bolts for almost anything now. It just wouldn't be the way to go anymore. And Pokeballs aren't doing it anymore! I guess for some that would still work, right? Max Ether, that's useful. For some that could still work. But right now, I'm at the point where they just don't work anymore. My shit just doesn't work anymore. Flash Cannon, that's not bad. Not that it would matter much. And 5 Pokeballs. What I find unfortunate is that these guys don't give me any, what's the word? Other stuff anymore. That's a bit unfortunate. Well, you won't be able to enter this one. And obviously that I can't write my Persian in here. Also is a bit annoying. Ooh, why the fuck is there a jester? Or magician? Whatever it was. Or a juggler in this case. That's 3. He has 3 Pokemon. That's huge. Yeah, we just want to make as much money as humanly possible, because I will need it. Then we'll do some Monster Crown, right? We'll catch whatever's still left. I'm gonna look through the encyclopedia, whatever it was. It was Psybeam. You want that? I guess better than Confusion. But yeah, then I'll... Why is it a Hunter? Why is there a Hunter? We don't need that. And I can't use my money move on this thing. Sucker Punch, of course. Play rough. Nope, do not want to switch. His input! Yes! it missed, which is huge. Payday. Points scattered everywhere. Goodness. 3 Pokeballs. Okay, this one gives Pokeballs, surprisingly. Well, the Team Rocket members don't do that. You're not gonna give me that. Interesting. Will this guy gift you the Porygon later on? Why is there a Team Rocket lady just randomly? Look at me. I lost a kid with a nasty look in his eyes. Lost to a kid with a nasty look in his eyes. My Pokemon just don't have energy left. She got cooked so bad. She just was like, nah, bro, we good. Guard spec. Eh. Oh, there's all the like the boost items, but I will sell these. There's no point in having them. Let's go downstairs and open up all the other doors. I don't even know what floor I am on. Must be quite the floor though, because I keep going down. Okay, this is the first floor. Let's check everything that's here. I really just do this so I can make money. That's the only reason I'm doing this, by the way. It's really just so I can make money. Nothing else matters. All I care about. Make some munya. Right, this would just send me somewhere, but I don't give a shit about this. Now, these are doors that look like they need to be opened. One of these NPCs also gives me a Lapras. Oh, self-destruct! Kaboom. Now, that's rather interesting. Though I don't know why you would need that. Ah, Team Rocket employee. Is that an rocket scientist or just a regular scientist? Scientist Connor. Wheezing. I don't care. You'll die. You shall die by my hand, bitch. I don't care. Need to make all the resources here. I'll farm it all, because I need it. Payday. Good thing this one doesn't protect. That's indeed a good thing. And 500 bucks. Okay, nothing in here. We'll take the stairs to floor number 2. I don't even know where the thing is that you have to use to get to where I need to get to. Alright, that's just regular, right? We don't care about that. There's an item here. So let's open this, actually. A good part. Hello! So they are Team Rocket, guys. I just need to double check that. Not that it really matters, right? But, like, Grimer. Oh, I need Grimer. I need Grimer so fucking bad as well. So much stuff I still need. Kinda crazy. Heyday! The coins scattered around! Isn't that sad? Uh-huh. And a Magmar. Magmar! We need that one as well. And there is a location where we can get it decently easy. Problem will just be chaining it up. Lapras will also be pretty easy. Pretty difficult. Not easy. Difficult. But I'll try. And actually, that one I will chain. I don't care. Because I just need it. And I want to make sure I won't fail it. Max Lure. That's the first one I found. Is this guy a fighter? Oh. Eat this bitch. Bitch, just be scared of me. Okay, that's certainly a room that I can't open. Nothing in here. Indeed, very interesting. Ah, you there. I haven't fought you. Well, won't matter much. But I guess I'll take you out. It's just sad that they didn't give Team Rocket their theme. It's just really odd that they didn't do... Ah, really? A Haunter? I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I can't abuse Haunter for anything useful. Sucker Punch again. It's always a Sucker Punch. It's always out of Sucker Punch. Goodbye, Grunt. How much money do I have by now? Not that it would really matter. Okay, let's walk over here. There is a teleporter. And then there should be a teleporter on the other side, but I won't care about that yet. I think one of these actually leads to the place that I have to go. But for now, we need to check the other floor still. Or, enemies. And... Yep, that's what. Enemies and, items. Again, there's a Lapras here. I think you could soft reset for that. But why would you? You could soft reset for the Lapras, but why would you? Especially since it's full odds. The other one would just be faster. Even if you just, like, encounter them over and over, it would just be quicker. But there's no real point to do that. But I really can't wait to get into Kitakami. Maybe I should start farming Herba Mystica at this point. Because I don't have that much left. And I think it might be time. Farm some. Get the Generation 2 Pokemon soon. Because that's what we are looking for, obviously, eventually. Generation 2. Alright, so just an item. What are you hiding there? Not the Lapras guy, right? The Lapras guy should be right before you actually, It's funny how you can't check, dumpsters anymore. No longer dumpster diving. You there! I haven't... He just ignored me! How rude! That is incredibly rude. That is indeed incredibly rude. Why would you do this? How could you do this? That's rude. Not like that. You just ignored me. Rattata? Why would you have a Rattata? Anyways. Well, it won't matter much, I guess. 8-8 is. Probably, yeah, quick attack. Classic. A classic, a quick attack. Of course. Not that I will care much. And a Grimer. You'd have to walk quite far. I think after this, the next thing we're gonna go for is, again, we'll try if I can get a... We're gonna try if I can get a Ghastly. Sounds like a viable option. Full heal, I guess, that's nice. Not that I really care. Escape rope, that's kind of useful, I guess, if I wanted to leave a cave. And then this one, the star... Okay, now we're talking. That's gonna get me some money. Funny how Eevee will still tell me that there is something, when it technically won't even matter that there is something. Regardless, found it. Moving on. Enter this one. There's a scientist. That would obviously beat, and then we can go one more up. Yeah, it's just worth beating all of those. If I have time, I'll do another gym, probably. That would probably give me access to max lures, though that wouldn't really matter much, I guess, because I'm still going to buy regular ones. And the great part is, eventually, we can start, on certain routes, spamming the thingy. In certain areas, we can start spamming some thingies. The special tactic, that is, spamming lures and repels, it just costs a lot of money. Which is obviously an issue, but it would technically be worth it to a degree. We're just not there yet. So it won't matter much. But I'll at least try to do something. Ultra selection, that's interesting. Oh, the new mission plan for Dragon Ball Legends released. Not that I care much, but it's a thing. Rewards are still the same. Oh, rude. They're even checking. You want to get the premium plan. They're trying to bait you. Oh, rude. Would they do this? Interesting. Anyways. Okay, I have not been here on this floor. Special attack up. That's nice. Anything else that's here? There's a Team Rocket. Guys, so let's beat this man's cheeks. Because we have to and we can, so might as well do it. And I can use the resources. So I certainly won't complain about this. Payday. Quick attack. No quick attack. Honestly, I'm surprised that there's no quick attack. hold that. It's kind of not worth beating everything. Again, I'm just doing it because, like, it's useful to me. That's really all there is to it. I'm doing it because it is indeed useful to me. There's money. Money's always nice, chat. Money is always good. Money always good. Just saying. Money is indeed always nice. But let's get money. Any rocket guys on this side? Doesn't seem like it, but there's a PP up. I just don't know why I would get my PP up. Anyways. That was so bad, bro. I think I should just quit it. There's another lady that I would obviously use. But interesting indeed. Alright, let's use Payday on this. And then just keep going. Oh wait, did I get... I didn't pay attention, I probably got, thingied. What is it called? Probably got hit by a fake out version? Oh, Eradicate. I misread that. This is a Eradicate. Payday. Just keep using Payday, chat. Just keep using it. Farm these idiots for what they're worth. Nothing. However, the Team Rocket ladies look like baddies in this one. Okay. Such a coward. Oh dear, please help me. They are indeed cowards. And another one. And another one. Honestly, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. And then we continue beating the scientist. Alright guys, back. Also interesting, I haven't seen that. Apparently Kickstarter removed essentially banned everything not safe for work now. So the payment processor for Kickstarter did this, by the way. That's very interesting. And pretty horrible, honestly. That's interesting and very horrible, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, because payment processors shouldn't do that, but apparently they do now, and more so. That's interesting. Okay. Well, anything that's not safe for work now is kind of fucked, isn't it? That's why I don't like payment processors. They shouldn't be involved in this at all, in my opinion. Interesting. No non-safe for work games anymore on Kickstarter. That's going to be very interesting how they're going to pull that off. Well, if people actively choose no longer to put their games on Kickstarter, that's going to be very interesting, because people will look for alternatives, right? Maybe not immediately, but eventually. I just don't like all these guys, I'll be real, I don't like them. Like, not one bit. I don't like this, I'm not a fan of this. I think this is bad. Oh, the Hyper Potion. Well, I wouldn't need that. I wouldn't even need to heal at all. My Pokemon are so broken, like, who gives a shit? Everything I have is so broken, I don't care. Right, I have the strongest Pokemon ever. It's not good at all. Okay, that's a Team Rocket member. And yes, I clear out all of them indeed. I'll clear out all of them. Well, as many as I can, that is. Is money. I need money. Chat, I just need money. You know this as much as I do. I need money. I haven't opened my TCG Pocket profile in a while, and now I'm getting all these achievements. That's so interesting. It hasn't done anything with that at all. Interesting, I haven't had a 500 metal types, quote unquote. Oh, you're sad? I don't care, bro. Interesting wish list cards. Interesting, you can't wish. Can you not wish list shinies, which is very interesting. Can you wish list other things? What can you even? How do you even wish list stuff? Oh, that's how it works. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm just messing around with TCG Pocket. I'll be real. I'm just doing that. You only have to wishlist one. Oh, Dragon Pulse. That's useful. Because I have a Dragonite that could really benefit from this. It's 3 smart candies. Why would you even need these? Like, I wouldn't need these. Would I? Like, genuinely, I wouldn't need these. Anyways, why is the receptionist there? She's scared. Scared the heck out of the receptionist. She fears me. And I fear her. Honestly. Receptionists, they scare me. Elite deck. Interesting. Well, I guess they just gave you a bunch of cards for free. Payday number 1. Yeah, we're trying to get through this as fast as possible, I'll be real. And then a complete rental deck. And the card collection, that's interesting. And a drop event. In the 30 days, we already did. Interesting. I guess the game doesn't want me to do that. Body slam! We don't need that. It doesn't really need anything, right? That one. It doesn't. It just doesn't need that. It need anything, really. Well, hello. I'm in here. You won't give me the Lapras, right? Nope. It's just a dude sitting around. Oh, there's the Lapras. I didn't see that coming. Anyways, well, technically I won't need it. I didn't save now, so like it won't matter. I guess I'll just release it at one point. That was a bit stupid of me, but anyways, I'm not the smartest. I'm not known to be smart, so well, that happened. I guess I didn't plan for that. And there's another one. I don't know how many there still are, honestly. Still a bunch of these, apparently. There's another floor. After that, I think. And then we'll just have to find out where Giovanni is, and that's that. So I don't think I will be doing this today. So either I'll do it off screen, or we'll take the money that we have saved now, and we'll use that instead. So maybe I'll just finish this off, actually. Interesting, I beat all the themed collections. Nope, I will not switch. Do this. What can you even interesting, you can share Pokemon. But what can you even share? Apparently not shiny cards. So that would be pretty cool. If you could. But apparently you can't. I'll share something. Nya. What are you, a cat? Are you a kitty? You don't look like a kitty. You are a kitty cat, a kitty apple. Wait, I've been here. Or did I make a mistake? Hold up. I didn't pay attention to this. I don't. Well, you could be my kitty. I've been on this floor? I've been on this floor. Right. Yeah, I've cleared this floor out. Clearly. I have cleared this floor out, so this can't be it. Higher and higher we go in this case. Not much I can do. But I've been in here, though. Well, hello there. Okay, just a scientist. And a warp. And I've murked this scientist. Well, that's unfortunate. No, that is rather unfortunate. Oh, there's beds. Ah, finally! I can heal here. That's nice. I guess we'll take that. Right, I can heal here. You could be one, though. You could be one. I'll just have to get you some things, right? If you know what I mean, some things. Some things. Right, cat versus cat. However, I have the payday and you do not. You do have a fake out there. But I still have a payday. Screw you. I have the power to defy you. Stinky cat haver. Money. How much money do I have, by the way? Also, I should probably save at this point. Done so much. 80,000. That's not that good. It's actually not that good. Anyways, you can heal here, and there's an item even. Let's grab that. Yep, that is pretty good. Hello, nurse. I'm tired indeed. Oh, we can beat Giovanni, so let's get him out of here, actually. And there was a random elixir just laying around. I'll take that as well. I guess we'll just beat Team Rocket. Send them out of here. Problem solved. Just get rid of them. Then I can focus on more important things. Which is... Answer. We still have a few things to find. And maybe a few things to breed together. To actually get everything that I need. Payday! That's just 3 of those, who cares? Got so far, actually. We got actually decently far. Which is honestly quite nice. And, wait, I can't use payday on this thing, I just realized, because it has Sucker Punch. I hate that. Why is it always those guys? It's so frustrating. Yeah, shocking, I know. Anyways, we'll go up. That should send me where I want to go. Never mind, I think. Actually, correction. Did it? Probably didn't, honestly. Oh, it did actually, never mind. Okay, well, we're here. You're not gonna... He heals me. That's far enough. Fine, I guess he deals with them, and I'll just do my things. Oh man, I'll be dealing with you, Unk. You just called him an Unk. Move on, bro. I'll deal with the Unk. Crazy. Let me guess. Ah, wait. It's these guys again. It's Team Rocket again. Meow, rawr. Rawr. Don't care. Didn't ask. You're gonna get cooked by me and me alone. What are my Pokemon even that I'm using against these guys? Oh, Snorlax. The Chonker! I've never used the Chonker, so that's actually kind of fun. I just realized he has a texture. Unlike the others. Well, that's certainly a Chonker then. Chonker! Do your thing. Body slam this. He's so blue actually in this. Jeez! He's so blue! Actually, he's really blue in this. I like the color. What do you mean this fat ass is faster? He's so blue. He's actually so blue. I like that a lot. Oh, I got Mega Charizard, the regular Mega Charizard X now. Finally, that took a while. Anyways, let's take out Giovanni real quick. The leader of Team Rocket. Why, hello there. I have a thing here that I want to do, and it's ass whooping. That's what I want to do. A glorious and fine, tasty whooping the cheeks. And I'm here. to whoop them good. And then we could just do whatever we do, I guess. Bro, I can't wait to test out my dehydrator. I'm actually so excited. I am old if I'm excited about that. I swear to God, I'm excited about that. I must be old. Rhyhorn, that will later be a Rhydon. Rhyhorn is nice. Oh, you survived that. I'm surprised. I guess Payday isn't that strong. But the more I use it, shouldn't I be getting at least 1,500 now? Or well, 2,000 technically. Because I think the more you use this, the better. The funny part is, you won't be able to use that much against one of the Elite Four members because you just use ghosts. 32 for Mr. Mime. That is 2,000 money. I just made 8,000 money. Money! Okay, bro, you got your ass cheeked. Goodbye, bro. Rest in peace. I have a different mission. Hello, do you give me anything for saving you, BB? Master Ball! Perfect! This will be a ball we will be using on Mewtwo. Mewtwo. That's the one the Master Ball will be used for. As like the crown finish, so to speak. Big finish. The question is, I don't have a Master Ball anymore for Ho-Oh and Lugia, which is kind of sad. I think Lugia would fit probably in a Heal Ball, honestly. Special attack. Duck. Sumax. Meow. Meow. It's not 2, it's 11. Ho-Oh. Mew 11. I don't care, bro. I won't clean out the gym right now. We have a different goal. So I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center and then we'll heal. This is not the guy that will give me the Porygon, is he? Again, I wouldn't care much because this guy's actually... It is the guy that gives me the Porygon. Problem is I wouldn't want to reset this, so I'll just keep it and release it at one point. Because yeah, you can get Porygon outside, and it's easier, right? Because these guys aren't affected by the shiny charm, so I wouldn't care much. 6, 7. Well, why? Why, Summons? Why? Why are you like this? But no, Ho-Oh. Not Ho-Oh, but Ho-Oh. Because that's what he is. The legendary Phoenix, the legendary Pokemon of Johto. We have the same issue with Lugia. That's going to be interesting. And then we have Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. They're all in the Dynamax adventures, which isn't really fun. I kind of don't like it. But we'll have to do them eventually. That's the only way you could get them in modern games. Sadly. I didn't get the help I needed, and thus I ended up like this. Yep, but I can help you. In a way, I suppose. I suppose I could help you in a way. Suppose that's possible. I hate that it always has to open up Steam. Why do you open up Steam all the goddamn time? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Holy fuck. What is happening? Christ. I hate when I do this. Close Steam again. Thank you. Alright, so we'll close this. We'll jump open this screen. Holy fuck, my model got slow all of a sudden. That's great. Something is running in the background. I just don't know what it is. That much is clear. Yo, Sineater, would you start? Alright, Sineater, back at it again, right? We have still stuff to do. Yeah, you can tell my model just slowed the fuck down. Huh, I don't like it. Not the worst, but it does happen. Okay, I was walking further up to catch monsters, so we won't change that plan, we'll just continue. So that's something I do not... What the fuck are you? Well, regardless, that's something I do not have. So, just chuck a demon pact at it. Never mind. Envelope. Don't care. Well, I can't run away anymore. Not that I would care. I still didn't realize that there was an XP share, and now I know. This is still pretty depressing, actually. Okay, what is that? That's not a fusion, is it? Yep, that is a AC version. Perfect. Caught as well. Right, we have to find all of them. Okay, perfect. Further down we go. Already had this one, so won't care. This one I already have as well. This one I have... What the fuck are you? You're new. Ooh, you look cool. Actually, get in there. Please get in there. Shit. It's mine. Aww. Why? Why are you like this? Really? The dark deed. I don't care, bro. Aw, just get in there. Okay. Rage bait. Indeed, rage bait. Well, now I'm not hating this bitch. But considering how it was the only one... Are you... The bait. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Woo! Okay, never mind. We got it. This is a bit interesting. No, 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 no. It's so nice that you can just auto-toggle run. That's so nice. I like that a lot, that you can do that. Right, I like that. I do have that one, so we don't need that one. What the fuck are you? Hold up! Hold it! What are you? An idiot's and Spore. 6 HP? What would I do with this at level 55? What does it even do? It's just like, it just obliterates itself. Come here. You are, of high level, of high value. That's why you must be fin slapped. There's a lot of experience from a little guy like this, which is nice. We like that. What the fuck is that? Do I have you already? I do have you. Okay, that's another Spore. Such a freaky monster, honestly. What the fuck are you down there? Hold up, wait a second. I need to check that out. I just try to get everything I can. That's it. What the heck are you? It has tits. Anyways. Kravis. Anyways. Collect it. Collect it. And every time I run through these, I could technically just, like, farm what's there. The Spore runs away from me. That's pretty interesting. Some of those... I don't have you. I'm pretty sure I don't have you. I'm almost convinced I don't have you. Yep. Can I fat slam you and you will survive this? You do. Well, that makes my life easier. Cold Flurry. I don't care about that. That will drop all my stats, I guess. All of them, but I won't care. Because I can just collect it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have you either. Yep. Ooh, you look actually cool as a brilliant. You would be kind of sexy. I might keep you just for breeding. And maybe I'll get a second one. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I need some pacts to get... Oh, fuck. I need to kill this one. Lot of experience. I need to kill this one. Pin slap this thing. Perfect. Everyone gets a level. I wonder if you get more perks eventually. Not that it's really necessary, but I wonder if you get more perks eventually. That's a whale. We don't care about whales. Whether it's the monster or the country. Demon Pact 2 times. Yeah, it's just logical to farm this area at least once a day. You are new. I don't have you. And you look weird as hell. Get in there. I won't ask. I will never ask again. Just get in there. It's nice. Level 104. I wonder what the max level is, honestly. Well, eventually... Oh! This guy wasn't available. A Domegon. Because I didn't have this one either. And that's one. That's the second one, which is nice, right? That. Grab this one. Oh, I don't have you. A Ningen. Why do I... Okay, I have a question. Why is it when I have a problem, okay, with monsters? To catch certain monsters. It's always a monster of the opposing type that's going to hit me effective. Nocturnal. Oh, you order the Shadow Servant. And that one attacks me. Not that it would matter, so I can just add you to my collection. It's good. We had this one before, so this one won't matter all that much. Domegon already. Some of them are significantly rarer to spawn than others. That's very obvious and clear. Most of these guys stay the same, so we want... Do I have that deer thing? That fox K-Knight FB. Oh, there's another K-Knight version. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, I guess. I'll take that. Could be worse. Oh, and you are new too. What are you? Oh! That's a Frigidile. Interesting. These don't cause that many issues when I catch them. Another level up, which is nice. I have the K-Knight. Interesting. You don't have. I'm pretty sure I don't have you. Yep. Wow, you look cool. That's something that I would want as a brilliant as well. That one looks cool. That one looks genuinely awesome. That's a cool spider. So fluffy. Bro, just could you? Chill, chill. I know I'm the main attraction, it seems, but still. surprisingly, not that many chests this time around. Let me heal here. Submit my money back that I used to buy all the stuff. Okay, up here now. Do I have you? Or do I not? I do not. You are a Anubis rabbit thingy. What on earth are you? Well, regardless of what you are, I want you. Wow, for once it does not make it harder than it needs to be. The Dracopire. Well, the most effective way to just get the same easily the same monster to breed would just literally be catch the same two, which I will eventually do. Right, catch the same two and then just breed them together over and over. I wish the game had something like a Ditto. T-Dom. Oh, E-O. Thank you for causing less issues this time around. I am so appreciative of this. So whatever that was. Oh, right. That's the chest guard that I never got. Because I thought it was the Beast Man, but it's actually just a regular monster. Hides in Tectonic. I don't care. That would also look cool as a Brilliant. Right, I will spend some time Brilliant hunting in this game. Indeed. I will spend some time on this. For sure. Yeah, just filling up the Collectopedia, whatever you want to call it. And that thing, I want that one as well. Come here. You look cool as hell. The best fucking news. Interesting, I'm hearing it. Tell me, what is the best news? Great, level 57. And then another chest guard. My family besides my father won. And what happened? What did you win at? What did you guys win? Or like, how did you guys succeed? In what way? That's a better question. Oh yeah, we had that one before, so I won't care about this one. But this one I don't have. I'm pretty sure I don't have this one. The Vault. Deus Vault. Going back to another fucking country. I'm free from that piece of shit. Yes, let's go. That's a win. That is in at least this month. Okay, that's very good actually then. Wow, that is pretty good then. A dream, it's a dream come true indeed then. You get away from an abuser. It couldn't be better for you. Not bad. Do I have you? I do have the Gorgeous AC. There's a bit of loss, and what would that be? Wait, that's the fusion? That's interesting. My father did hit my siblings. Oh, that's not good. But a small price to pay for salvation, I guess. Honestly, I would use the Servitor if it were Brilliant as well. That's actually, it looks really ugly though, but I guess that's a win. All right, there should be a chest normally around here, right? Oh, it's blue. That's a fusion. That's a fusion. What is that? Wow, that actually looks cool. What the fuck? If all the variations of this don't look that crazy, that'd be fucking amazing. Holy fuck. That's pretty cool. That's a cool wild fusion. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't have you. So fucking happy. That is huge, man. That is great for you. Wow. See, things do get better. Things do get better. Things do indeed get better. Well, now I get, like, synergy gets depleted less, but, like, how does that even matter at this point? I'm pretty sure I have this one. I'm gonna cry, I'm so happy. The tears. This poor, Screaming Eye is gonna drop. It's crazy. Years in here and I'm free. Or he's gonna fly like a bird. Or it's just gonna take off. What's that? Ooh, I don't have you. I'll just add everything I can find. Legit, that's all. I can even see if some of them are buyable that I don't have. Because that's very interesting to have. Wait, is level 20 the max? It looks like the max. I don't think it is the max, but it certainly does look like the max. Do I have you? I'm pretty sure I have you, actually. I do, the foo. The foo. That is indeed a massive win. Ah! We need to return. Because I need this. I need to kill this one. I need to obliterate it. Desperately. The Caribou. Goodbye. Oh, you survived this? Is pretty interesting. Swipe. I want to breed this one, honestly. I'm going to catch another one, and then I'll breed this and shiny hunt it. Probably won't succeed in much, but fuck it. Brilliant hunted. Right, it's not that hard, right? Breeding these together is not that... Oh yeah, 20 is max. 20 is indeed max. I'm gonna go. Take care, Screaming Eye. Bye-bye. And, good luck on moving back to... moving away to another country and away from this guy. Come. Oh, that's another one added. I wonder how many I'm still missing at this point. I wonder if the Tamer book, whatever you want to call it, has a habitats or like a habitat list. That could make it easier to find certain things here. Ran right into him. What the what the yeah, I don't have you. I'm convinced I don't have you. The Surges. He reject necessary cleave. Oh, I would need one of those, in fact. High level, necessary cleave. That would be incredibly useful. Reasons being... Stop rejecting my pack, you dumbass! Stop! He keeps rejecting my pack. Thank you, goodness. Yeah, enslave the bitch. Also, I need to get my monsters to a really high level. Reason being, especially one with necessary cleave could be incredibly useful. Oh, this one really wants me. But I don't want it. Water. So did my apple just return? No, she's gone again. Rest in peace. You will be missed. Okay. This is so useful, bro. It's surprising that on this level, no monsters are spawning. That's pretty much... It's quite depressing in my opinion. My apple's still here. I'm surprised. It lives! The apple that lived. That is this is crazy, kind of, yeah. Right, that's not... Okay, so I've been on every step here. I've been on every floor. So yeah, that's all the monsters I've collected by now. Obviously not all of them yet, but yeah, that's pretty good. Now walk back to entrance. Also, I came back to same. Me going to another country is a might, but I thank to God it's at least a possibility. Not just another country, but like in a way that you won't find you guys ever again. That would be the optimal case, right? Okay, is there still locations that I haven't caught anything yet? Let's look at the monster list, right? The crowned ones are the ones I've caught. But I can clearly tell that there must be some missing that I just haven't seen yet. For example, I haven't caught one. You have fusion? You look weird as hell. Anyways, you go in there. Kinda crazy how you have to leave the country to escape this man. Technically not. This has happened before, right? Even with stalkers, this has happened before in a similar manner, right? This isn't, in fact, I wouldn't argue this isn't too uncommon. This does certainly happen. Do I have the spooter? I do not have the spooter, see? You bist dumb. Silence. This does happen, unfortunately. And many people that move, for example, away, for example, even from stalkers, just can't keep getting away with them. And they would just continue to find you over and over again. So yes, this is a bit crazy. Of course it is. It's not super uncommon. Hello, dear. Goodbye, dear. Are you a stalker? Not that I'm aware, though I would do it with you anytime. Don't worry if you just ask. I can't wait for something today. Of course, something completely fine and normal, you know. There's a water hole. I want to get one of my rideable monsters to get a really high level, right? That can just like... Do I have you? That's the big question. Hi, Poke. Why are you using Salmax to attack monsters? That's not Salmax. It is certainly a monster. Perversling. Huh? I wasn't referring to anything, I guess. Huh? I didn't say anything. Why am I a perversling, Salmax? Would you elaborate on that, miss? Honestly, this would be so hard to hunt. I'd actually catch 2 of those. You know what the fun part is? I'm so high level, if I run into anything that isn't, I guess, in the tower, it just, like, go to low level 1 HP. It's really great, actually. There's also another monster that I don't have. This one! That's the one that I was looking for. Here, this one. I don't have that one. So, I'll add that to my list as well. Yeah, that's also added. Silendra. These are also decently rare. I just realized there's a specific monster that I don't have and haven't gotten it since. And it's so interesting that I don't have it. There's some beastmen here chilling. Pretty interesting. Do I have you? Anyone is a perversling, it's me. Me, not this good boy slime. Yeah, I'm not one. She's just projecting, right? She's just projecting. This one! I don't have this one. Come with me. I was like, hey, wait a minute, I don't have this one. Come with me. The hyena has been achieved and received. You know what? Let's check out all the stores, actually. We should do that. Let's check out all the stores, especially the ones where I can buy monsters. This good boy slime is quite perverted. I just know he's a degen. What if I am? Do I own this one? That's the question. You know what? I just bought all of them. I bought monsters. But I can't prove it, but I know it. Indeed, she knows it. She may not be able to prove it, but she knows it. Where's the stork lift in here? There it is. Hello, stork lift. I need to get somewhere. Exile lands. I haven't been on those either. The Siltstone doesn't, but the Appleton does sell stuff. It's interesting, right? So let's check the monster store here. I'd like some monster. I don't have this one. I guess I'll buy the Chuck. Correct. One of these guys. Another group of monsters has been bought. Technically, there's 2 cockadoos, so I might as well actually get 2. I can breed them. It's because I'm a woman, isn't it? GT, you sexist perv. That's what a Dejan would say. Indeed. That is what one would... Indeed. You know, that man is wrong. Indeed, that is very true. That is what one would say. That is indeed what one would say. I don't have you. I don't have you. I have you, but I don't care. I have you, and I don't have... Yeah, I have you? I guess I'll buy 2. I wouldn't buy all of them. Because sadly, these guys are, not really that usable. I need to go somewhere, and, that would be Throwback. Because Throwback might have a monster store somewhere, so let's look if there is one. That's a regular store. Interesting. That did I buy the berries from here? I don't seem like I remember. I did. Never mind. I did. Is that a monster store somewhere? There is a monster. Isn't that the monster store? Gotta be the monster. That is the monster store. Well, I should have read that before sending. Indeed, but now it's too late, miss. There's 200. But why would you need 200, Dealer? That doesn't make sense. Anyways, that doesn't really make sense. That doesn't track. Anyways, that's the breeding center. So yeah, let's go. I think I've been anywhere I could buy stuff. So there's that. Your home. Have I been on Sepno? That's a good question. In the Exiled Lands. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go into the Exiled Lands now. Smug face. Indeed, a smuggish face. This apple. He does have it. Shit. I don't want to run into you! Usurp! There's also another monster that I've never found. Are these the Exiled Lands? Well, they do indeed look like it. So maybe they are. There are some interesting things here. Some woo-doo-doo. What the fuck are you? Sap hat. Come a long way, Hubert. Speak what it is. No idea Beastman lived here. Yada yada. You locate fresh sample belonging to one of the creatures from Mirrorspire that you hunt. Interesting, so I have to kill something from Mirrorspire. Interesting, you eat? Shocking. Indeed. They eat. Oh, I'm still in the Desperado province. Come here. Do I have you? I do not. And you look kind of cool, so into this one you go. No escape. Do you just tell this man he's too old for what he's doing? I wouldn't take that if I were you. I wouldn't let that... You bitch! You bitch. You are a bitch. I don't like you. Anyways, keep swimming. He keeps swimming. There's a specific monster that I just haven't found. It's kind of interesting that I haven't. Right, it was one big monster, one boss monster, and now I can't find it again. It doesn't appear to be in the wild again ever since I knocked it out. So the big question should be, when will I get access to that one again? You are old as well, silence. Okay, off to walk my doggo and do some Monster Hunter Iceborne. Take care, GT, bye-bye. Is that a... It's a fusion. Ew! Slugma bolds! Why does it have a beak? We're gonna have dogs and cats. I want them as well. Well, if we could get a family dog, Sumax, you know, once it happens. You know, we could do that. Wouldn't be bad. Oh, it's turning night. Now we're at the Scare Province. Why is it still snowing, by the way? Anyways, these guys show up everywhere, by the way. It's pretty interesting. Interesting, you can just bypass that. You can goon too. You can goon though. Well, he could, but would he? I don't think that tiny thing can goon much. Anyways, moving on. There's a crab. Well, that's a crab. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I've caught everything in here. I don't know, maybe. I have to find out. Also, cat boys, I don't think goon. It'd just be me, though. No, we're okay. We're good. We are indeed good. Shit. Give me your No, I will not! I started egg empire. You don't even like eggs. You don't even like eggs. Lies. You don't even like them. Everyone here is scientists? There's a cafe. Is there a shop as well? Are you selling shit? Also, it's really interesting. There's no, Why are you here? You won't have any, I'd sell them. That doesn't make sense. Why would you? Radio Wave Research Lab. I'm just looking for monsters that I don't have already. But now it doesn't look good. There's no shop here either. Well, you won't be buying shit here, that's for sure. That's the dam. That's hyper annoying, bro. Actually, that's really fucking annoying. Wait, and I can't use the same thing that got me here? I could just skip down? That's not a thing? Oh, come on, game. Really? You won't make me easily leave here once I'm in there? I'm just fucked? What do you want with a refrigerator here? Do people not eat quail eggs? Don't say yes, please, my dream. They do eat quail eggs. Not only that, they eat the quails themselves. But my children shall not be eaten. They are my children, after all. Really? Without the stork lift feather, there's nothing I can do. I just have to use the good old way out. That sucks cheeks, bro. That sucks, dude. I don't care about you, bro. Just leave me alone. Oh, really? Let me guess. If I press this one, the other door is closed. Yep, of course. If I press this one, it's closed. No, it's open, actually, now. Yeah, if they are gone, my egg empire would fail before it even starts, so they need to live. They also don't lay that long, so they will lay for the first 2 years, and then they will slow down until they stop, right? They don't live that long. They'll just live 3.5 years, and at least 2 of them, they will lay a lot of eggs. Then they're gonna slow down. And then they just look cute. I mean, they do like their cuddles. Or at least have something cute. There's that. Oh, slight mistake. I don't need cute things, I need money. Well, they will only be cute after a while, and that's that. You psychopathic apple. Wants to murder the little, always abuse the little ones. Of course you do that. Why am I not shocked? Always use the little ones. Every single time, huh? You abuser. You are exploitative. That's all you are. You exploit the weaker ones. I'll need them. I'll send them to the butcher. That's cruel. That's cruel. That is so cruel. Gun. He has a gun. I still haven't found the monster I'm looking for, and it's going to be quite difficult finding it, I fear. But there's still a monster I'm looking for. Also, the stars reflecting are pissing me off. Survival of the fittest. Well, then you won't survive that long by that logic. You know that, right? We're doing survival of the fittest. Somebody's certainly not surviving that long. Just saying. I'm just saying. It's gonna be quite difficult. Are you crazy? Well, if we're taking literally survival of the fittest, that is something you aren't. And it's not survival of the roundest. Miss, you misunderstood the concept survival of the fittest. It is indeed survival of the fittest, not the survival of the roundest. You are the roundest. I'm not round though. What are apples? What are apples, Zomax? What are apples? They're pretty round. They're not fully round, but they're pretty round. Chivalry really is dead. Yep. And women killed it. Hello? I still haven't found the thing that I'm looking for. But I guess it won't show up as a wild one. Which is pretty unfortunate, honestly. They are not round. They're pretty round, though. There's some roundings. A little rounded. Dare I say? No, you killed it, sociopath. I'm not a sociopath. Says the one who wants to take my quails and abuse them and just kill them afterwards. Uh-huh, but I'm the sociopath, am I? Rude? Very rude. You know that's... What the fuck is that? I've never seen this before. Model 19-1? What is this? Well, whatever it is, it's dead. It doesn't allow me to capture it. What are you? Got model band flesh. Oh, rounded, grounded. You are definitely rounded. Look, a woman gotta do what a woman gotta do. It's a cruel world, you know? Then I gotta do to you what I gotta do to you. You know that, right? It's a cruel world after all. Your words. Eh. Is that a fusion? Oh, derpy! Look at this derp! Perv. There's no perviness here. I'm just doing my part. I'm just doing my part. Can a man not just do his part? Huh. What options do I have right now? What other monsters do I not have yet? They haven't either spawned yet or... I don't know, bro. What the fuck? Why are you so white? Wait, what is that? That's not a brilliant. What is that? What? Wait. Do Ghost Brilliants still exist in this version? Hold up. What? Wait. That's a brilliant. I found something super rare. I found something super rare. I am flabbergasted. Hold up. Hold up. What did I just find? I don't care, bro. Duck, play with me. Hold up. Give me a second. Huh? You do not look normal. Oh, no. Does that mean... Oh, no. That does mean that I may have ran past one and I didn't know. Oh, no. Whoopsie. Let me have a look-see. What did I just find? No, fuck. What is this? That's a Ghost Brilliant. I'm convinced that is one. It's the end for me, man. I thought of something right now. It's hilarious. Elaborate. How? I found the Ghost Brilliant. And I don't know how. I must have found one. And I don't know how. How is this possible? And that means I may have run past one and I didn't know. That's my first Ghost Brilliant in this case. What the fuck? I guess they do exist. They're quite ghostly, dare I say. How on earth did I manage that? Why, Samex? You ruined it. You ruined it. We can never do this. You ruined it. How dare you? How dare you? Maybe. It's funny, isn't it? Maybe. I'll do it. Just for you. What? I found the Ghost Brilliant! And now there's a chance I just ran past them. And I didn't know. That is so horrible. The imagination is clearly terrifying now. No. I may have ran past one I didn't know. That is so bad. That is so bad. Yeah, that is so bad. That is so bad. They do exist. That means this game has 2 shinies. And how would I know K-Knight isn't one? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Why was the other one down there white? Why was the other one down there white? Why are you white? That's a fusion. Yep. I don't know how this randomly came to my mind, but it's hilarious. The idea is very interesting, but Bro, I couldn't... We just laughed then. Why was that white? No, that's not... It's just a different monster. Wait, that means the other one was a fusion in that case. The brown one up here. Yeah, that one's the fusion then. Bro. I can't believe it. Wow, I really can't believe that. Just now. That happened. What is my luck today? I got 4 shinies. That's just a K-Knight. It just looks the same. Huh? What happened here? What went wrong? Bro. What's my luck today? If I found another brilliant, that'd be insane, bro. I'd be unstoppable today. Indeed. Just unstoppable. A force of nature. Force of duck. How? How is that possible? I think I'm pretty sure I caught everything in here. I'm almost convinced I did. The frozen chasm. Bro, that's crazy. Wait, what the fuck are you? Come here. I'm gonna give you a cuddle. Oh, I do have you. You look weird though. I'm here for a hug. I like hugs. Okay, now I'm up here. Does that even matter? Oh, maybe I'm now strong enough actually. Hold up. Yeah, duck. Yeah. It's possible. Maybe it is. Bro, that's insane. My luck has been unstoppable indeed. If that's what happened today, that's kind of crazy. Okay, I need to keep my eyes open, in this case, for white versions. For ghostly looking, ill versions. Versions that look kind of ill. Okay, I did not see that coming. My luck has been diabolical, to a degree indeed. Though the problem will be with very white monsters. If I do find something like this, very white monsters might cause a problem. If they're super white. The game warned me that I wasn't strong enough for one specific enemy. Oh, there's a monster shop? Oh, there's a monster shop. Oh, it's just the same one that I already have. I'm just really funny. I love it. Oh, look. Somebody had a clown this morning. Somebody did indeed have a clown this morning. I'm shocked. A clown for breakfast. It's indeed very interesting, you know? Is that a K-Knight fusion again? Now it's a brown... Why are there white and brown K-Knights? This is so... This game is confusing me. Why does it do this? Why is there now 2? This is getting out of hand. There's already 2 of them. Bro, this one would be great as a shiny. As a brilliant. No, there's 2 of them. It's getting out of hand, indeed. It is. Do I have you? Pretty sure you're a Dragon's Bane, actually. You are. Dragon's Bane. That's so interesting. Life is interesting. Do I have a raptor? By the way, I don't know if I got one. Bro, I don't care. Come here. What do you mean running away? There's no running away. Not where I live. Into the... You will be enslaved by me. That's all there is to it. That's definitely one I'd like to see as a brilliant. I had this one already, so I won't care about that much. The Book of the Dead. Wow, I gotta... Does that... Oh, no. Does that mean Ghost Brilliance to hatch out of eggs as well? Right, there is some post-game content that is still left. Let's look for that real quick. Slavery has been abolished. White man, I don't care. I don't care! If it exists, you can buy it. So yeah, girl. I'll catch 2 of those. Because that's definitely one I want to breed. You cruel, cruel man. I'm not cruel. You'd have a nice home with me. I'd pay for all your meals. I'd pay for all, I'd pay for the wedding. I don't know how yet, but I would. You'd be safe with me. Hello. Why am I not strong enough? You see a strange raptor before you. It stares intently at you and you're back at it. But find yourself unable to move any further. Simply I'm strong enough to break it, so I'm curious. How do I trigger this then? You're broke, boy, just say so. Well, not broke. I could break you though. Well, that didn't help much. I don't know what I need to do to challenge this one. Pretty sure I have this guy, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Right? I do, yep. That is him. That is him, sir! Let me get out of here. He's running for his life. That won't protect him either, though. Well, hello there. Is there still any location that I haven't checked again? Well, there is one location that I haven't been at. I guess we could walk there. Break. Yep. Me? Yep. How rude. Well, you haven't asked him what way. So how could I be rude if you haven't asked him what way I do it? I'm certain you'd like it. Or maybe I'm just overestimating my my abilities. Maybe I am. There's a few little, there's still some tiny bugs I've noticed. When you do things. Okay then. Well, I haven't told you in what way. In what way, duck? I can't say that here. It's not PG-13. You perv. Such a perv. True pervert. Doesn't shy away from anything. Indeed. I'm still looking for a specific monster, but I legit can't find it. It was a static one, and now it's gone forever. I don't know how. I don't think I can find it again. Which, you know, is kind of unfortunate. What's wrong with you? Stupid thing. A whale. A whale. Hello. You are the perv. Me? Never. I could never be a perv. You are projecting. You are indeed projecting, miss. You are indeed projecting. That's all I can say. This is projection. You know it, I know it, we know it. Okay, notebook. Nation map. I'm almost at Sepnal, which I was supposed to go to anyways. What I really don't like is the fact that there's no stork lift thingies. It's pretty annoying. Well, actually, I have been here, but I haven't bought any monsters from here. Let's see. Why would you always sell me these guys, though? That's the breeder thing, so we don't care much about that. Or I won't care much about that. What the fuck is that? Hey, you don't have clearance to go back there. And how do I get clearance? Well, that's an oddly weird red building, so might as well. The commander's waiting. Well, let's have a look. Deck hard! Dick hard, I don't care. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Is death. We give it respect. Wait, it's just death. Interesting. Whatever it stop thinking about. I'm thinking about the C word. Your allegiance to Deckard and Sentinel skewers like corpse. Some may take this as betrayal in their interest. Earn the trust if Houston's administrator might find any scientific secrets they're keeping that would aid us in summoning young. I don't know. Would I wouldn't like to sacrifice any. Invade the Beastmen. I just sacrificed some people. You're thinking about it. Legion, a hard one at that. I'm thinking about the C word, but it's not the C word that I can say here. All I can say. Anyways, I sacrificed the Beastmen. Fuck the Beastmen. Nobody cares about. Fuck them Beastmen. I don't care about the Beastmen. Are they gone now? Did I? Darwool. Honestly, I'm gonna take one so I can breed multiple together. And get a brilliant whale. Because it would be funny. Mi'kmaq. Honestly, that looks so cool. I want a second one of this as well. Don't think about breeding the whole day. Well, breeding is nice. It is fun, and it helps the population. So I don't see a problem. Important. Like for example, this one's white. How would I know this is a ghost one? Like how would I know this? It's white. Right, I can tell that much. Now let's see. I sacrifice these guys, right? So I'm curious now what the consequence of that will be. You know, breeding is important. It's fun. How would you know, genius? I don't know. I'm just imagining it would be fun, especially if it's with somebody that you very much love, right? That sounds extra fun. I know what I'm talking about. John Wick. Bruh. I have to say, I expected something a little more civilized, but then again, you are half monsters, aren't you? And who is it that would keep us like this? Or you? Friends, yada yada. I'll kill him. Ooh. Okay, well, bedrock focus. Let's see what you can do, Beast Man. That didn't work last time. This won't work this time. The move failed. Anyways, Bat Slam. I'm so much faster than this guy, it won't matter. 2 hits and he's gone. Okay, not bad. And you can't poison me either. Alrighty, Sumex. Let me see what that is. Oh, they dropped the Wind and Waves main theme on the Pokemon YouTube channel. That's pretty interesting. Oh, you survived this? Blood Gluttony. Oh, you're stealing my health. I ran a marathon. Oh god. That cannot be fun. That cannot be fun. My poor guy here. Blood Gluttony again. Yikes. That's a good video. We'll watch that. That sounds fun. Oh, I guess the Fat Slam missed ones. Well, anyways, you're dead. And I now have enough to have a blood sacrifice. Too strong, far too strong. I'll just... dies. Bro just dies. Got Inquisitor flesh. Alright, now just let's go back to Sepnon, that's it. Interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but it's cool, I guess. It's cool, I guess. Anyways, we're going back. I wish I had more Storklift thingies, I'll be real. I guess I could just farm them when I run across the overworld. Just to brilliant hunt a little bit throughout my time and day. It's just weird that I haven't found a single specific monster anymore. I guess it must be in another very specific location, or it's a super rare overworld spawn. Oh, I went too far out. I ventured too deep. Closer to the coast again. Maybe? Everything's fine. No. Everything's okay. Anyways, I didn't intend to murk the Beastmen. I just clicked through it. Actually, I did. Fuck it. I actually did to murk them. I needed the Inquisitor flesh. I needed their flesh so I could... I don't have you. Fuck. Hello, Tycoon Zamusa. I know you from somewhere. That's pretty cool. Poke's name. Indeed. Indeed, I'm a John. The Johnest of them all. Slug. Do I have a slug, by the way? I do not have a Gorgalesh. Come here. I'm surprised that I don't have a slug. Well, slug my bolds, I guess. I have a slug. Abraham, that's horrible. Now that is a horrible name indeed. Yeah, probably. Look for the next highest tree and order a rope on Amazon. Yeah, this is a dish to all the Abrahams, I don't care. By the way, does this guy sell? He does not sell. He does not sell shit at all. What the fuck's that monster, by the way? I've not seen that ever yet. Well, supposedly, we can now do the summoning of a very strong monster. So let's see if that actually works. Okay, so Yamato. Let's see what he is. Let's see what that monster indeed is. Let's see it. Let's have a look-see. I'm probably safe right before I beat his ass. Okay, that's interesting. Seems that I can't interact. Ah, you just go down. Are there some monsters down here? There's just Yamato. It appears that it's just Yamato. All right, so let's not murk it, right? And go in there. Oh, that looks cool. Technically, you can breed it, right? Holy fuck, you actually look really good. Well, he doesn't even scoff at it, which is interesting. Soul Stealer. But you look cool, Yamato. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just, this can probably be bred like everything else. Would you fuck off? Get in there. I can't touch you. If I touch you, just evaporate. We're just gonna get evaporated. With that little HP? Can't do that. What's your name? My name. Where do you live? I cannot tell you that because the problem is, right? I could tell you that, but the problem is that you just come find me, and I don't think that's a good idea. Right, that's the issue. You would just come and find me. You stupid bird! Smooth doesn't work on me! Dumb birdie! If I smack the shit out of him, he's just gonna not die, is he? He's just gonna die if I smack the shit out of him. That's not a good idea. You hate me. I could tell you in DMs easily, right? And I got him. Stole him from his nest. Interesting. He won't respawn, right? I'm assuming. He doesn't. That's interesting. Well, I found Yamato. The question is, can you breed those? If not, then these are not available as brilliants, which would be sad. But I'm gonna at least find it out. Okay, if I go back to the dude, what is he gonna say? You found the murder bird. Yep, that works. Anyways, that's all. Interesting. Now, what do I do with the Snowfound power? Right, it's a cool monster, but like, what can I do with him? That's what has me curious. There's a breeding center, so let's actually look at it. Nope, stop. Hello there. Set parents. Monster box. Okay, so what can be used for breeding? Wow, interesting. Very interesting. So that can be used for breeding. But I can only get... but apparently you can get more of the other ones as well. So I guess you could get them as brilliants. Well, that is something that I would find out eventually, I guess. Well, not much you can do here anymore. Technically, this will be the last stream for this game anyways. Let's see what else we can find. Still don't know if I have all the monsters. And if there's any caves that I haven't checked yet. Go on land first. Whale. Another thing. Another thing. Now we're on land. Some apples. Kind of interesting, right? We have a day and night cycle, but it doesn't influence the spawns at all. I've been in here, right? I've gotten everything. Yep. Yeah, I've gotten everything in here. Indeed. No question about that. Goats, little goats. And other things that would eat me. Get too close. Like this guy would eat me. Some of these are just way too white. Now, since I have to look also at potentially white versions, it's gonna be pretty interesting to make sure that I find everything. Hello there. Now look at very white versions. I'm still disappointed that I actually indeed made the mistake of killing the stationary monster. But there must be a way to either respawn it or whatever, but there must be a way to get it again. There must be. It'd be weird if there wasn't. Any cave locations? There's another cave that I can check. In the Scare province. There should be another one. There should certainly be another one. Some of them are actually super rare, bro. It's raining. There should be another cave here somewhere that you can enter that we could look through. So yeah, that's these guys, right? Makes sense. There's actually another cave, isn't there? Maybe I'm just plain wrong. No, maybe I'm just wrong. Incorrect. Because there was indeed another location, it was even empty. No. I have you already, so I wouldn't care. Okay, we can continue from here, which is nice. Oh yeah, that's the glitch location, right? Do I have this guy? I do not. The Putrid Devil. Well, it looks kind of horrible, honestly. Really? The thing is, I can't attack this guy because, reasons. Which is, my whale literates this. How pretty is the horn? Very pretty. I even got one of the hornies. Isn't that great? Problem is if I go in there, there's gonna be another one, right? There's not gonna be another one. I wonder if beating the final boss triggers this. Quite unfortunate, because I need more. The glitch guys are just unfortunate. I wonder if you could do anything with those guys if you actually unglitched, if there was a way to unglitch them. Was there an item, actually? Toads are the only animals that never sleep. For example, if I used, that doesn't do shit. Ja, sadly. Deine Eltern Bäcker, weil du so süß bist. Wink, wink. Okay, that's an adorable one. Hi, D, by the way. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Are we doing well? That was my Snapple juice bottle fact of the day, I guess. That's an adorable one size. You really know how to make my heart beat faster. What are you? You like them? Kinda adorable, yeah. Fuck, stop. Where's there so much going on? This was the wrong cave. This was the wrong one. The wrong cave. Shit, I ran to the foo. The foo! Was gone for like a few days and this man already forgot my name. Didn't you say you forgot who I am when I got banned? Didn't you say that? Wait a minute. Didn't you say that? If I remember that correctly. Sonics, what's your expertise? Didn't he say that? Speaking of toads, what happened to frogs that park illegally? They get You are indeed Fable Phantom. You definitely are. You definitely are. Guys, do get out. Yeah, I'll whoop his ass. He's shorter than me. Could probably spit on his head without needing to bend down or in any way, shape, or form. The inheritance is mine. Well, I'm broke, and I don't know how much better it looks for Joe. So you might not get much inheritance. You might not inherit anything, actually. Though you would need inheritance because, well, our babies. At the top of his head. Not that head, you pervert. Stop thinking about dick the entire day. You've been out of control in general recently. Stop thinking about man pickles. Wait, I want you! This is the one! This is the one. This is the one. I wanted this one so bad. Ecobrio. It looks like an apple. Or a rose. Where is it? Rose snake. It's a rose snake, technically. Oh, you were in there, dude. Problem is, I will never tell if that's a ghost brilliant, by the way. I will never be able to tell if it were one. I would just never be able to tell that. Not. Why do you want to spit on the man's head if not first to assert dominance? This is what you want to do, you perv, and it's mine that you want to spit on, you freak. You pervert. This woman has slowly transformed into a pervert. Which is crazy, right? I think we can all agree that that's crazy. No, I didn't. No! No, I didn't. Fuck you. Didn't slap. I probably won't even need to, yeah, do anything really. You're not gonna survive much. Yeah, I'm double the stats, bro. There's no way. And the best part is, I get even more experience because now I have 3 monsters. Shut up, Degen. Me, I'm the Degen. Ah, sure, buddy. If you say so. And I got Munya that I didn't know I needed. Illegally registered music tech startup. I guess that's not bad. Tomax, we could obliterate this man. Did you know this? We could. Westerbork! You're cool. I want you. Just join my team so I can use you for breeding. All of these guys will be used and abused for breeding. It is indeed magnificent. What are you? I don't have. Do I have you? I do not. So also that's a lot less. Duck killing. Yeah, I can't do that. We can't do that. We take 90-10. That's that. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not doing that then. We either do 50-50 or nothing happens. Sorry, kiddo. Oh wait, that's the Canukrok. Well, that's not happening, miss. Fuck are you? What the? What is that fat fucking worm? Ugh! Get in here. I mean, you have to get artisan boarding, make pitch decks, do audit, curate events with indie labels, add 60-40. That's the best. I do. You just want all that shit for yourself, you greedy. Biblical greed. But you aren't the only thing that's greedy. Anyways. I don't have this one either. See, sometimes you just walk around and find a few more freaks of nature. As I should. That one's actually kind of adorable. Oh yes, murder is a big deal, you know. Yeah, but I'll be the one doing it, so I'll have the higher leverage. That's unjust. That's not okay. It's cruel. Is that a fusion? That's a fusion. Lol. Well, come here. Ugh. Yeah, that is indeed a fusion. Why are all the fusions so freaky? First one, maybe. Yeah, the first one is like my baby's first murder. Like all exciting and shit. Could imagine that. Oh shit, it's happening. I'm gonna do it. Slugzilla. The worming never ends. Pull me closer. Oh, wait, is there something interesting still down here or not? Some Varas. Some Varas. Vara Dark. Pravis. The Pravis! Wait, do I have you? Yeah, I do. You're the weird mummified guy. Shut up. Still a big deal for me. Not really. You killed, plenty. You've killed plenty. I don't know who you've killed, but you've killed someone. Wouldn't be able to tell who, but you did, definitely. I have no doubt about it. You indeed did it. I don't know who, but you did it. Yeah, there's nobody in here. That makes sense. Holy come! No. That's a monster. That's indeed a monster. It's a big one indeed. Well, there's no other choice. Come with me. Come with me, Trove. Actually looks somewhat adorable. Anyways, you're mine now. I needed you, and I have you now. You're my friend now. I made a new friend. Look at that. Should be all in here, though. Oh, I didn't want to run into the glitch, dude. I still believe that some of that there's a reason to why these are glitched, and you can fix them, probably. Oh, you're so green. That's a fusion. Ich weiß nicht, ob man das kleine Entlein veräppeln kann, aber ich werde die ganze Zeit etwas stehlen. Dein Herz. Wink, wink. Please, Google, don't do me dirty. No, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is pretty close. This is pretty close. Well, now I'm a Honigkuchenpferd. And guess whose fault it is? That was pretty much perfect. Dude, what am I doing with my life here? I still can't. I wonder how rare Ghost Brilliants are. I really do. I wonder how rare they are. I really do. I have no idea. It's right. There's nothing documented on them. And I mean literally nothing. There is nothing documented on them. Cringe. Oh, look at that. We've got the fun police here. Wait, I don't have you. Yeah, the fun police here. Damn. Anybody stop. Quit having fun. Bro's acting like a 60-year-old with memory issues at this point. Get with the time, Zunk. Let's keep walking around a little bit, I guess. Holy, that bitch wanted me. That bee wanted me. Let loose, have fun. Something will definitely be loose. Anyways. Moving on. Where is... at this point, I'm just running around hoping for Brilliant, I'll be real. Just so I can use them more for, stuff. I like to have stuff. Or stuff. In the Chow Garden, of course. Nowhere else. Jeez, you pervs. What these youngsters think about, jeez. Pervs. Spiritually, I've reached 70. Not just spiritually. Mentally. Probably also physically. The youngest old guy. Indeed. Perv. Yep. That's me. Any problems with that? I don't care. So let me get this straight. This weird bird thing up there, right? I can't fight it. Okay? Got that, right? Is there anything in there that I have not found? Physically for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, right? It must also be a physical thing. You are 20. Yes. And also, I'm not 20. I'm older. And even I don't act that old. I've seen everything. Do I have you? You look a little small on the one side. No, I do not have you. See, there is a reason why I got this deep. Or kilobyte. Bro's mentally 10. You shouldn't project that. Ain't talking to you, Unk. Calling me an Unk while you are essentially physically 2,000 years is definitely a joke. That's definitely a choice. There's the octopus, the octusy. There's nothing here that I would want, anyways. That's the funny part. Came from the dark side of 4chan. Green Reddit. I don't even take 4chan. Why are you white? I don't even take 4chan that serious anymore because what the fuck? Well, it certainly got brains, that's for sure. Why are you white? This scares me now because I may have run past a ghost brilliant and I didn't know. These are the consequences of a poor duck. I'm a poor little duck. That's all I am. That's all I will be. Hey, fuck, you are aggressive as shit, dude. Dumbass. I guess this is empty. Why are you white, Poke? I don't know. I was born here. I didn't choose the skin. I was nuked out of the uterus. You're a ghost. Okay, I'm not that white. Why are you brown? He runs for his life. Why do they all look so weird? Why are you brown? Well, anyways, that's a new one and some experience. So I wouldn't complain much. Well, you are normal, however. Come here. The caribou. When Queen died, even she was not this white. I'm white. It happened. There's nothing I can do anymore. It happened, chat. Why does this guy not give a shit? That's pretty interesting. Why is my cat horny? Lord, she really has issues. Why are they weird? Game reflects gamers, I guess. But it's just like the weird look they have sometimes. Like these particular, it's the fusions with the experience, with the essentially the meta slime of the game. They look a bit weird and odd and just out of place. Because like the thing that starts out is this is gonna be the bane. This guy's gonna be the bane of my existence. I would love to have this as a brilliant. I guess I'm gonna pick a second one and I'm just gonna let them smash to infinity. Right? It just makes sense. What do I do with the overuse, with the over dupes then? And do Serb could be interesting as well if I run into that, then it's brilliant. Well, if it's not a regular brilliant, that is. Some of these are definitely terrifying to get. Some of these are indeed a little crazy. Some of these are indeed a little crazy. Uppers are also might also be hard to look at and hard to see. To a degree, at least. There's a bag. What do you want, bro? Okay, so I've been here on this side, so this won't make much sense. And I definitely need to take another break. In meinen Körper ist Wodka, weil Tee nicht stark genug ist. Diese Bauchmuskeln. What are you doing with me? Stop! Stop! Nein, Savax! Nein! You're gonna get us in trouble. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I mean, did we ever question your Germanness? So do the same. Don't question these Pokemon rip-off looks. Well, if this is a rip-off, then they did a lot better job than the recent Pokemon. If the rip-off's better, we have a problem. I'll be right back. All right, back. Stop whispering sweet love into my ears. Thank you. Though it is adorable that you find these. It is quite adorable that you look for these. They are adorable. Look at the Laz! It's the zombie. Essentially dead. Oh, I will not be touched. I'm untouchable. You're not allowed to touch me. So one of these would be pretty cool to have, honestly. You know what? Let's check the little forest area here. Might end up being useful, I guess. Oh. Indeed nothing. I tried to get past this. The appointed got me. I need to have a serious talk with my cat real quick. Because he is a meanie today, right? A real meanie. And he just bothers the hag. He wants the hagussy. And obviously we cannot do that. She wants to have peace. But he's not willing to give her peace. Why are you brown? Again! It's just the same one, ew. Though technically, the same fusion should technically result in the same monster, shouldn't it? But yeah, he wants to hag Max. But the hag is not interested in getting hag maxed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The hag doesn't want that. She just wants to chill, but he doesn't care. He wants the hag goosey. If he can have that, he's gonna be annoying to her. Oh, I have you already. I need you. Oh, and I don't need you either. I already have 2 of you that I will be using for use for breeding. And trust me, I want to breed a lot. Yeah, after that Ghost Brilliant, I'm never getting anything else, I swear to God. I'm never grabbing anything else. After that happened, there's no way. After that happened, there's just no way. That's just not happening again. Maybe I'll rotate one more time, and then we'll go through the tower again, and I'll look what I can find in there. Probably do it like this. Shit, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. I do already have you, and I don't need you anymore. You are useless to me. Just a tool, a pawn with no free will of its own. God, I got this cat is horny again, chat. What do we do? Maybe we should neuter her. Maybe it's time, chat. To remove some balls. And I'll fight. Have I ever seen this? I'm pretty sure I've not seen this. Anyways, that's pretty nice. Arakite. Canel. Ah, is that if you combine the canine with the elk? Whatever that is. Well, they're all dead, so it won't matter much to me. But what I'm curious of is... Let's look at it for a second. Just a second. Stats. Big Bully, good glowing. All moves that target this monster have 10 plus accuracy applied. I don't care about that. Good matchups, 2 times against lower levels, but only 1 times for some or higher level. Well, that won't matter. This thing is already insanely high level, so I won't care much. This thing's already insanely high. I won't need to give a shit. Wow, things are interesting indeed. Fuck you! Stop it! I already have this one. Was it brilliant? It would look good, I guess. We'll rotate around this area once, and that's that. Find anything cool? If I don't, cool. We can get through the tower again. I guess once we're through the tower, we might already get more spawns again. Bird and whatever that guy up there is. Someone that got a monster in there, which is also pretty interesting, I guess. I didn't see that coming. The syrup. Is he stupid? I think my cat's dumb. As crazy as that sounds, I think my cat is certainly dumb. He is indeed not that smart. He can't be that smart. Oh, I didn't want to run into you. Stop it. Get some help. Well, that guy got completely lost. The sauce. Still no stroke lift thingies. Pretty unfortunate. Anyways, let's go into the tower for once again. Right, might as well. Have a little looks in the tower. The spire. Let's go into the spire again. I'm getting more accurate with the controls of this, right? Which is interesting. Oh, what? That's the spire. Right there is the spire. Oh, you are so white. Wow, you look interesting. You look rather interesting. Well, I'll just take you, I guess. You look rather interesting of a fusion. Pretty cool, I guess. That's the crazy part. I could be running by Ghost Brilliant, and I just wouldn't know. That's so depressing, actually, kind of. It's alright. Is there still chests in here? There should be, right? Interesting that a beta is here. Actually, I would like this as a Brilliant. There's so many that I would like as a Brilliant. Just because I would like them doesn't mean they're gonna actually be here. It's the interesting part about this. I would like this as one. Doesn't mean I'll get one. Tygon would also be pretty cool. Why are you horny? Why are you horny? Why are you that? Why are you? Why? What is the cat's problem today? What is the PD have a problem with today? It's pretty interesting. Why, hello there. I know what you are, and you are quite useful, so, it's that. Perfect. Great. If I see them, just murk them. Doesn't matter. We got the zebra before, so that won't matter. You there, however. I should obliterate you. Experience is always useful, right? Just get the experience in here. Sadly, level 20 is max. Sadly, level 20 is indeed max. That is particularly great. Not much I can do. I guess a bit unfortunate. Aw, this guy again. He looks so freaky. And he definitely does pursue me. That much is clear. Oh, do I have you? I'm pretty sure I do, actually. Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure I bumped into him. The devil. Devil? Doesn't matter. What are these guys? Do I have you? No, I do not. A pie man. Well, certainly something demon-like, I guess. Well, added to the list of things that are very useful, I guess. Could be very useful. Things that could be very useful, indeed. See, sometimes you re-enter an area and you just find new things. Well, as you should, of course. Though nothing can prepare you for finding something like this. It looks like a dragon. I'm pretty sure it's not a dragon. you just sprint past it. Doesn't matter. Do I have you? Curiosity is killing the cat. Do I have you? I do have you, but you look so cool. Actually kind of insane how cool you look. Definitely won the brilliant whale. Indeed. I do want one. But the moment I can get one, I would get one. No. We're okay for now. Just have to grab my... There's a lot of chests on this floor. Not that really matters. I mean, I do need a lot of... still need to catch some duplicates, I guess. Bird thing here. The owl thingy. Clearly. I think fusions can still show up in here. I'm pretty sure fusions can show up in here, so... Now my cat is complaining about something that's outside. Also, my question is, would a brilliant egg look different? Can also fusions randomly happen? If I get one of these dummies, just capture one and just put it in there and then just breed it over and over? Or does it always look the same? That's a fusion. Ooh, you look kind of interesting. You look kind of interesting. You look a little familiar with the one that we already... That wasn't the first one. That's interesting. Yes. Alright, let's kill this one. Grab with possible. The caribou is now mine. The caribou. Very interesting. Truly an fascinating monster. My cat is fascinatingly interested in things that I don't know what she's interested in. The gold penguin. Wait, I don't have a gold penguin. How did that happen? Well, anyways, I guess I'll have one now. I didn't have one. That's pretty interesting, I guess. I wonder indeed what the max level would be. You got really high? What would it be? That's the question I'd be having. What would the max level be here? Certainly would be pretty high. Why would you be able to level this far? And this high, honestly. Another caribou. Just kill it and get the experience. Easy access to shit. Well, we already had you, so I won't care much about you. Shit. Can't get past him. Need to encounter him. The devil. I found the ghost brilliant. And I don't know how this happened. I still can't quite comprehend it, but it did happen. No, you squeaky thing. Get out of here. Okay, there's a whale. Now that is a whale. No. Well, I have no choice. Do I have you? I do have you. I always need to check sometimes what I have and what I don't have. Sometimes it is indeed just necessary to figure out what you have. Or what you don't have. Why is the whale so aggressive, by the way? Will you tell me that? Well, the whale really wants this. Another caribou, which means I'm gonna kill it so I can get its experience. For everything else, that is. Because eventually I'm gonna be high enough level, my rideable one, so I can just ride through all this. Came back to say my father doesn't know which country I'm going to. Well, that sucks. Well, then you have to whack his PB when if he goes after you guys. Easy enough, right? Country I'm going to go is too short for Indonesia. Okay, Indonesia. Well, sure. Sounds fine. I do have one of these, so I don't need that one anymore. I still don't know. Do I have this dildo-looking one? The long head. Do I have you? I think I do. Yeah, I do. This motherfucker wants this family so bad he pulled him his lawyer in the apartment. That's crazy. That's quite crazy. Another one. Well, I'll take it. Hey, Caribou! Another one. I'll slap the shit out of it, and then we can go back down again. He was indeed defeated. More of these dudes. Okay, I guess. Still can't believe I had a ghost one. What on earth are you? Ah, the Hani FB. I didn't have that one yet. Well, now I do. Like, bitch, has it not come across to you? We don't like you. I don't think he cares much about that. I could be wrong, however. Oh, dogs! Dogs! While they would be cool as brilliant or anything, I don't need them. Not right now, at least. Alright, this is this area again. Had this before. I think we found everything that you need to find in here. Unless, jeez! Man, it's kind of kidnapper in disguise. Anyway, I'm gonna go bye. Take care. Screwing eye again. Bye-bye. Ugh. Don't touch me. I'm an innocent boy. I don't like to be touched. Don't touch me. Oh, the fat boy has found me. You look so weird with no arms, bro. Such an oddity with no arms. This one's so slow and hilarious. Oh, a bird. I think I found the bird actually in here, did I not? No, I did find it somewhere else, but I don't think it matters much. Are you dumb? Leave me alone. Wait, there's another one. Oh, I ran past you. Okay, once we're done with this area, I have to leave again. And we can take another round outside. Then everything outside should actually have been despawned, right? We've been away from long enough. I think this is the way. First, you work yourself through the tower in hopes that you can find something, and if you do, cool. If you don't, well, it's that then. This could be the way it works. Honestly, that could work really well. Sad there's no water spawns here. That's pretty disappointing, I'll be real. So yeah, if I go further, the boss shows up. So what we can do is we can warp outside again. And then start our round. Not surprising, you can't use this. Fast travel up indeed, which is kind of sad. Also hilarious, right? The other thing's just way more faster, right? This one than riding a monster. Riding a monster is actually decently slow. Hey, Leafra, we already have that. Riding a monster is actually decently slow. Not surprising though, but it is quite slow. Certainly have been in this cave before. There's another monster that just refuses to spawn here, which is very interesting. It just refuses. And I would certainly need it. It's that weird monkey thing, but it just doesn't appear. And I can't force it to happen. Kind of sad. Yeah, I can't force it to happen. There's no easy way to reset the area. If I could, I would. Oh, what can you do? It is what it is. So the cemetery. It's unfortunate that the cemetery has nothing to offer. Well, except being a cemetery. That's all, I guess. That's all it has to offer, being a cemetery. I think that was a T-Don. The little one looks better, honestly, than the big one. The big one looks, special. Josh Somali got abandoned by his lawyer. Well, new stuff came in that could make him stay in jail even longer. That's interesting. Yo, it happened. Shadow Eclipse. I have a ghost brilliant. I don't know how it happened, but I found one. Now I'm just running around. I don't know how, I don't know when, but it happened. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Poke is crying out of happiness today. Today is a great day. Indeed. Massive. I don't know how, but I got a ghost brilliant. Just my first one. I don't know the rarity. I don't know nothing. I do know nothing. I knew that it existed, right? Holy fuck, that guy's still there. Johnny Somali. That makes me indeed happy. I'm a happy man indeed. Fuck you. It's so interesting that I found this one. See if I can squeeze out another one. Another brilliant in general would be pretty cool. Well, honestly, I think kind of the stuff doesn't really despawn all that much. I wonder if there was a way. That's racist. How is that racist? He's retarded. That logically can't even be racist. How would that be racist? You're not making sense, jerk guy. Let's say if I sleep, right? Does that reset everything? It does not. In fact, it's still night, so it does not reset anything. If it reset anything, that would have been cool, but it didn't. He's so, I don't care. You could be orange or pink. Change that he's mentally deficient. Really doesn't change much. Come on, I can't squeeze out another brilliant today. Why is that fucker after me, dude? Anyways, Bat Slam. Oh no, he's bad. He can use Bedrock Focus as well. Heavy as a trait. No, well now it won't matter. But Pokey probably had a rough childhood. He didn't. If he did, he wouldn't pull such stunts. You missed. Foresight. Treasure Strike. That matchup. Wait, Eddie. Bluskin. Eddie! Foresight, again. You won't do any damage. Why even trying to do this? You don't get anywhere with this, in fact. I'm surprised that you do this. It is legit useless that you do this. That one shouldn't survive this. Well, it does. Never mind. Physic water. Well, you're gonna heal. Whatever that was. Should have married him. Hell no. He wanted to touch me. Hell no. You wanted to touch me inappropriately. We're not doing that. Holy fuck. Why is there two of these dumbasses? What? How? What on earth is happening? Whoops. Hello. Oreo boar. variable. Isn't this the guy you could invest, Nope, that's not the guy where you could invest money. Finally, 3 stork lift leather. Oh! I looked for you and I couldn't find you! I don't miss her. Better woman. Superior woman. Finally, I was looking for it. I found it again. Right, because I knocked this thing out when I originally found it, and now I have it anyways. Perfect. That's what a man needs. That's indeed what a man needs. You really need to pay attention with these snakes, I swear to God. You framed her. Yep, I put her in a picture frame. Shocking, I know, but I had to. Oh, I get knocked into the other one as well. Usurp. Duosurp. More spawning. A lot more spawning, actually. More than 2. In fact. Now that little thing. Kinda looks adorable. No more pack. I really wish you could reset them fast. You can, but if you could, I would wish you could. Being able to reset these would probably be fucking crazy. I was like, is this a different color? It is not. But for a second, I thought it was. I also need to find the best location that is used for breeding. Well, I don't necessarily care much. I think the best location could be really good. At least yet. Now. At least now. Because, I need to look for some things. And I want to look for some things, of course. Still can't beat the raptor up there, which is pretty interesting. Guess I'm not strong enough, which is kind of weird, okay? It's a bit odd. Okay, can I cheat? No, you cannot. I will crush your tiny balls if you do. Don't do that ever to anybody, or otherwise I have to apply drastic measures. They are indeed quite drastic, my friend. You know? But, exactly, your butt. That will be in danger. Should you ever consider this, then your butt indeed will be in danger. We'll get a spanking. I don't care what I have to do. But it will be divine. Oh, you falsely accuse people of cheating. Indeed. I do that, daily. You're a cheater, Crocorock. And I know it. You cheated on a girlfriend that doesn't exist. I just know it. I have no proof, but I know it. I just do. The plague, indeed. Aww, this bitch. She has cake. Just wipe the cake. Like with your ex. Yep, you cheated on me with my ex. And I know it. You know it. We know it. We all know it. That's what you are. That's what you do. You are a cruel, cruel man. That's look, that's Crocorock. That one. That one's indeed Crocorock, and now he's gone. Yes, and spanking and no food. Spanking and no food. That is what you will get. No food. Maybe never ever get food. You have food. Oh, you're so white. I was already saying, huh? But nope, no food for you ever again. At least today. Maybe the entire week. Right, we have to help you lose weight anyways, so we might as well do that. Do it right now, you know. Considering how chunky you are. That may make sense. Oh, no, no, no. Shit, I didn't want that. The Mayadine. Oh. Oh, you look interesting. Whoa! That's cool. That's a cool fusion. That's great. Anyways, it's in my box now, but I don't care, bro. What the heck? That looks cool. That looked cool. I like that. I like that. The duck like that. Sometimes a cool fusion can come out of these, I guess. Sometimes at least. The Scare Province. And other places. Okay, would you still be friends with me if I cheated? Nope. Nope. Certainly not. Definitely not. That's betrayal, Poke. Nope, it's not. See, if you can't even be loyal to your person, what makes you makes you stop before me? Like, what makes you not betray me then? Right? It's just a logical, right? It's just a logical question, right? At that point. Right, it's just that. I'm just being logical. I'm a big fan of logic. Oh, there's nothing here. Move further. Says the one who traded me with another Krokorok. I haven't. Still could, but I haven't. But I still could. If I wanted to. I still have no idea what makes monsters despawn and respawn. I'll be real. Got no idea. Right? I don't know. Right? I don't know what makes monsters despawn and respawn. I'll probably never find out what does it. And how I could do this. Now she runs after me. Before that, she didn't run after me. Now she does. It's interesting. Oh, there's a bag. Huh, I guess they respawn after a while. Like, cool, I guess. Take it. Now that guy's not cool. Yeah, but you're thinking about it. Nope. Not yet. Unless you cheat. Then we might. Then we might do something here. And we might need to do something. Then we might need to find the new Krokorok. But you aren't doing that, so you should be safe actually. You shouldn't be replaced. Right? You're a good Kroko. He thinks, right? Good boy. Oh god. That tamer wants me. I already have a Jungro. There's still a monster I'm missing that I know I'm missing. Just can't find it currently. At the current time, I am unable to find it. But I know it exists. I know it exists. There's another one who ran after me. Okay, we'll run to the other city. That's gonna be that. Well, that slug wasn't there earlier. And we're gonna... I guess we could do one more rotation around it, and then we're gonna do the tower if there's still time left. That's that. That is indeed that. I'm seeing the same monsters at this point. But I want to clear them out. That doesn't really help me at all. You're oddly dark. Oh, you are indeed a regular canine. I was bamboozled. Was lied to. Me was lied to. Oh, that bitch wants me. Krarkrog is never paranoid. Always. Always should be the right word. Always paranoid. Where did that never come from? It is indeed... Oh, wait. You can enter from the back door. Well, you just can't get inside from the back door. Well, makes sense, though. And unfortunate there's no monsters in here. It's just a huge empty space. When there should be monsters, in fact. Okay, so the items got reset, but that's about it. The monsters have not been reset. Because that Staglers was there already. I guess the only way to possibly reset them would be to knock them out. But I don't want to do that constantly. Over and over and over again. That sounds so obnoxious even. Who wants to do that? That guy's also already there. I guess to properly reset the area, you just could mark some stuff, but that's it. That one's also there, and that one's also... Yeah, they're all there still. Yeah, it's just not worth it. I guess I'll hit the next floor, and that's that. Yeah, and some chests are still open. Closed, rather. Yeah, I'll just hit the next one. Maybe we can hatch some eggs instead. Probably superior to what I'm doing here. Okay. Of course I am when no one wants to be loyal to me. I have a good reason. Well, who have you been betrayed by? Certainly not me. Make no sense. Okay, let's do that. You know what? Let's do that. Breed some stuff. And just breed them together with each other. You did though? When? Can you name me a time frame? You cheat on me with Zamax, and how so? Can you name that as well? Okay, first of all, I'm gonna put some monsters back in, right? I like to store some monsters. Interestingly enough, I'm gonna put this one in here, and this one I can't believe I found the ghost brilliant. That's so crazy. Okay. Okay, so, right? The first thing I will be breeding together. Thanks. I'm too stupid. Yesterday. And what exactly did I do? You don't need to tell me how to breed. I'd like to breed some stuff. Jeez. Set parents. From the monster box itself. Interesting that I'd have these two, right? Let's do this one. And this one, right? Breed them together. Breed. Problem is that the animation takes kind of long every single time you do this. And what do I do with the babies? That's the question. Saw you in bed with her? That's crazy to say. That's a crazy statement. You are insane. I wish they would just, anyways, I wish they would just keep the parent over and over again, the same one. That would make life easier, but, not meant to be easy. But, what? What, Croco? What? So you can hatch, like, what? Seven at a time? You could swap them out to make it faster, right? So yeah, the most you could probably keep is 7 at a time. Which is unfortunate. And I still don't know whether or not what could happen, right? If something special comes out eventually, we keep breeding those. Also, if you keep breeding them, will there be eventually something that's really high in stats? Yeah, so at max 7 at a time. Or if you could make it faster, then we probably have an alternative. But that's about it. Not much more happening here. Interesting. Well, that's interesting. Okay. But there is a way to do something different here. Alright, so if I hatch those, 1 in 1,000, technically, every single time I do this. Which isn't optimal, but it's there. If I just sprint around a little bit. Okay, let's do it from here. And back. Maybe it's like this. And then we could hatch stuff like this. Probably not the most optimal. Also seems like they do take a while. Maybe more than the others. Might actually depend on what you breed. How long it might take. Might actually depend on what you breed. But going too far would just wait. I don't have the storkless feathers. Or a ton of them. But yeah, it might actually depend on what you breed. Why is there so many humans around, by the way? I just want to get rid of these eggs now. Okay. There they are, right? So you'd have to go every single time. You'd have to go through the animation, right? We get a raptor, guaranteed, right? At least they will hatch essentially back to back. What I wonder, though, is if a brilliant egg would look different. That is something that I question, or if a brilliant egg would just look the same. But yeah, you would always need to do this. Figure that out. Also, going through this animation 7 times just to hope that something hatches that's kind of what you want. That's kind of hard. That's kind of harsh, honestly. That is indeed kind of harsh. Pull that off every single time. Was that it? Yep. Also, meditate. Nope. Huh. Those do not reset the area. And also, by the way, interesting, and what does that do? Well, that's not what I wanted. Interesting. Offerings. So it just deletes these guys, right? Select. Sacrifice. So you need a lot of sleeping bags to pull this off. Interesting, but that does essentially do nothing, or at least not much, I guess. And it doesn't apparently always guarantee an encounter, so that's new as well. And sometimes you can in fact encounter a monster if you sacrifice these. Interesting. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think it is. It doesn't even spawn anything new. Or maybe it does do new spawns? Does sleeping reset spawns? Honestly, if there's... It does. Does it? Maybe not anything that's immediately closed, but there are different monsters now here. So maybe sleeping is the solution to the problem. Maybe you'd have to use a sleeping bag. It certainly resets the bags and everything. Huh, that might be something to consider. Yeah, these are not the same monsters. These are indeed not the same. That might be something worse to consider. Maybe use a sleeping bag. Once around, and then everything is reset. Or who knows, maybe I just waited long enough. That could be the case. This might be worth consideration then. Is my cat stupid? Rhetorical question. My cat is always stupid. I don't think I've ever had a cat that's never a dummy. She plays with her food. Food is food. Should not be played with, cat. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't, but that's so sad if it doesn't reset anything. So the only way to possibly reset is to quit the game completely, then do a round, and then quit it completely again. That's the only... Fuck. Well, I guess I'll nuke this guy, and then, I guess we're gonna end soon. Big bully. How do you like that? Okay, that's pretty interesting, I guess. Oh, you survived this. That's pretty interesting. Spirit Bull. I wonder if I could make a little guy like this quite strong. Who knows? I don't know. That's interesting.
Crown Fat Slam. Let's see if that kills.
That does kill. Perfect. Valpo. What? There's an elephant? That's a little elephant. Probably if you breed the other elephant together. Interesting. Now we're getting less experience, obviously. I'm just gonna look around a little bit, and we'll end. Then I'm gonna stork lift my A back. Yeah, then the only way to maybe reset the areas is indeed to do it like this. Right, we got this area. Let's put back my monsters. My brilliant ones, that is. All here now. That's so interesting. Well, we have a bunch of them now. Am I stupid? There he is. Wait. Misplaced them. I guess I still need the other guys. Sylvie. Why would you name this? Mention this name? How would you do that? Oh, I haven't been home, by the way, in a while. You know what? Let's check that as well. Does this result in anything? She doesn't say a word, by the way. Interesting. The sleeping reset? He is a woman. That's a man, bro. Oh, that's interesting. So recovering at home does also do nothing. That's so weird and odd. Honestly, that's kind of odd. Finally! This was the one I was looking for. Hello. I don't have you. A glow sub. Well, now I do. Come here. Problem solved. There we go. That's the one. That is the one. That is indeed the one that I was looking for. Perfect. Well, that's good. All right, well. Not much I can do here anymore, except, save now. Because there's nothing I can do anymore. So yeah, in this case, I will be ending here. Have a good day. Or night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll see what I do. We're probably... Maybe I'll get Articuno until tomorrow. Who knows? Anyways. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.